And that's why a mimic toilet is both the best and the worst version of a bidet. Oh, hi, and welcome to Countless Heroes, that crazy 16-player West Marches-style campaign where I, Logan, take on 6 of my players at a time. Hello, players.
Hello, Logan.
Hey, Logan.
Logan.
And hello to our wonderful audience. Sorry the music was a little loud there, I just noticed. Also, it's a little intense. Let's mellow it out a little bit.
No, this is just breakfast.
This is good for maybe later. Maybe in 20 or 30. You know what? We have a forest mix.
Ooh, I like that.
We have a forest song. We have a single song in the forest folder. So we'll go ahead and play that, and then it'll go on to something.
We should
Just don't play it via flute. You'll teleport straight to the temple.
Mm-hmm.
What we should do is play the song that GB wrote for Heart at some point, because it was very
It
beautiful.
was very beautiful. I cried.
What now? Did what? Who? The who? What? Where? When? What?
For the project. GB song.
Oh, I don't have that.
I can get it to you in half a second if you want it. If you want me to put it in the music folder.
Just send it. We'll play it maybe.
Okay.
Half a second?
It's already here. It's fucking amazing.
A little longer, sorry.
You are very welcome, Autumn. I'm very sorry for starting that out right there. You all can blame Mike.
Oh, I'm so glad that you were looking forward to stream all day.
Oh, that's very nice. And then we're gonna sit here and just be goofy for a little bit. We are gonna be a little goofy, I can tell you, because we were in a very strange mood before. This is gonna be a very interesting session. But we're here, and we are very excited to be here. So would somebody like to please recap yesterday? Maybe Joe or Callie or Pip or Oshin. Wait, we're all 4 of you here?
Most of us, yeah. We
Yeah,
all
all right.
were here.
Yeah.
Could Owen do it?
I mean, no, but I can.
Could Percy do it?
No, he would rather not, to be honest.
All right, that's fine. How about Joe?
Fair. So, yesterday was very interesting. We started out the day attending to our morning business, got together and decided to go talk to the Illithid because Owen knows Undercommon, so he could translate. So we went to go talk to the Illithid, talk to Slethrock, the
Ray Locke. Yes,
that
perfect.
one, who is the leader of the Illithid. Who we talked to. He said we needed, in order for him to show us who their master was when they were enslaved, he needed to do it through ritual, for which we needed 2 brains and some rings. We got the rings, killed a bunch of stench cows to get the brains in the chalice, in what was a very interesting barbecue. And then we did the ritual and woke up in the bodies of Illithid versions of ourselves. We proceeded to then go Groundhog Day, as every time we did something we weren't supposed to, we died with tentacles and whatnot. And woke up back at the beginning of the cycle. Finally, we just stuck our heads down and did all the work for like who knows how long, until we realized that the tentacles were no longer in kill mode, and we escaped, found the master, who it turns out was an avatar of the King of Secrets, and happened to have its tentacles through a portal fighting a familiar group called the Heroes of Cinderhaven, aka us, but like in the past, but also it's a memory, so I don't know how that works. But we reawoke after that, still having these talismans that we had made in the dream sequence thing, and with a better understanding of what the Illithid went through.
And that was just one avatar, and there are more out there.
More avatars and more of these Illithid that are being held captive by them, possibly. Alrighty.
To be fair, they have said the Avatar 2 was going to come out for like the last 10 years. So
Waiting.
I doubt
They're
it's
busy
actually-
doing
I was gonna
the
make
deep sea
some-
film. One thing, however, that I forgot to mention. Did you just mention the items coming back?
Yes, that
Okay,
was.
I missed that. All right.
Yeah, we returned and found them to still be on our person.
Right. Okay. So I did forget to talk about that part last night. I was too busy being distracted by my own storytelling and how much fun I was having, and I forgot that little tidbit, which is a very important tidbit. Someday we'll edit the episode and we'll put it in there, and then everybody will be wondering what happened. Stench cows, not stink cows. I called them stink cows all last night. They're stench. And it is cow with a K. Alrighty. Owen, Oshin, Pip, Callie, and along with Soxy and Nathan?
Lark.
Sorry. From last night. Your first night sleeping after getting back was more restful than you expected it to be. You actually sleep pretty well, and most of the trauma from the years and years kind of fades away fairly quickly. You still remember it. It's always going to be something that's touched you and been with you, but it's not going to haunt you. All right. Almost like a memory from childhood, non-traumatic, just something bad that happened. You went, yeah, it kind of happened. It can affect you, but it's not going to, as I said, haunt you. It's not going to affect you negatively for life or anything like that. It seems like whatever the ritual was, it sort of protected you from the trauma of what actually happened, at least the emotional connection to it. At least for now. Who knows if that'll change in the future. So you wake up, and it is Cinderhaven once again. It's a beautiful morning. The sun is out. Snow is melting a little bit. Fortunately, that's making kind of a little bit of slush in the street here. But it's nice. People trying to sweep the snow into the rivers where they can, cleaning off the streets as much as possible. By midday, most of the streets will have dried.
Only a few
It
more
is
days till spring.
Mm-hmm. I think feels fairly peaceful. Even though you have hundreds of illithids up to the north and down to the south, 2,000 goblins still negotiating with the city for their past. You wake up and it's just another day. So Donna, what are you doing?
Something I was actually going to do is I was just going to go out so I could get a material component for a spell. Well, I got to find what it is real quick.
You're real
I
quiet.
gotta be quiet to anybody else.
Yeah, Gab is very quiet for me too.
Are you looking away
Am
from
I?
your mic?
God damn it. Yeah, how's this? Is this
A
better?
little better. Did we break your mic, making you?
You know, that's possible. Hold on, let me see if I
Right.
can fix my settings at all. Does that somewhat better?
Nope.
No? Does that just make it quieter?
No,
Or-
it didn't make it quiet.
How's this? This better? This better at all?
Not for me.
Turn up your gain a bit.
We just did a mic check. It was
I
working
know!
fine,
I
wasn't
don't...
it?
Bad timing!
That's
That's slightly
bad.
better there.
All right.
Oh, what? The sound?
It sounds a little better, but you're still on my scale here. You're still a little quiet.
What if I go right here to my microphone?
You're still lower than the mic check.
Go on to the next
Did
person
you
as
turn
I
off
figure
a
this out.
fan or something? All right.
I touched nothing.
Prime.
Primeheart is taking it easy today. He wakes up before dawn, as he usually does, to watch the sun rise, as he does every single morning, to remember that the night, while it may be cold and dark, it does eventually go away, and the dawn does come. Well, after he gets his morning prayers done, he will just spend the entire morning with Callie. He will invite her to go on a date to the tea garden for breakfast.
Oh,
She's very excited by that prospect.
morning dates. I don't get that.
Is that somewhat better? At all? Sound? Anything?
A little bit. You're still not quite to where you were at the mic check, and I already turned you up. I had you perfect, and you were at 60%, and now you're at 100%, and you're still not even hitting the bottom of where I usually put you.
Sorry about this, audience members. Okay, I'm gonna mess with my gain then, see if doing anything right. Am I getting better? Am I getting worse?
Right there, you're hitting the right area.
Right here?
But you're also right on your mic. If you lean back, you probably wouldn't.
How about now? Ah!
Hey, you hit it there. Just scream everything.
I can do that. I don't know if Saldana could, but I could.
You sound great right there.
Yeah, that's because I'm booming my voice some.
Yeah.
Okay, then I guess I just have to project then. We're going back to high school theater learning.
It's theater. Yay, theater class. Get the best parts because you can talk the loudest. Primark, was there anything else you were...
Nothing extraordinary. He is at his estate.
Callie is always extraordinary.
True.
Something, not someone. But is he still at his estate? Is it his estate, or was he sent away from the estate because of the illithid?
That's up to you.
He would have stayed. I mean, he doesn't know what the meta knowledge would be of it. He just thinks that they're Braith because he had met 2 Braith and they were pretty cool. Well,
okay.
So yeah, he would stay at his estate. So that's all. Nothing extraordinary.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and project and say what I was gonna do, but Saldana was gonna go out and buy a focus worth 100 gold pieces. So what she's going to do, she's going to buy a kind of this eloquently carved horn with some jewels that are inlaid into it, and it's worth 100 gold. So I'll take that out, but it's going to be used for like clairvoyance, which is going to be useful.
All right. Oshin.
I think Oshin, the only main thing is going to be getting the flowers from the day before, the little pressed flowers, made into sort of a necklace to wear, just to keep them safe. And then probably discussing with Pimble stuff about the wedding, because it's almost spring, which was the time set was spring. So yeah,
How much more time do we have before spring, Callie?
Today's the 23rd. You have 5 days.
Really? We're almost through winter? That fast?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
3 months?
Wish it was the same timeline here.
Yep.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
2 or 3 more months from now.
All right. So you start talking wedding details, and you're sitting there talking with Pinball, and you hear some kitty zooms from the other room. Then you hear more kitty zooms from the other room. Then you hear kitty zooms from a completely different room, and you're not sure how that happened. One second.
Uh-oh. When he says 1 second and has that big grin, that always spells disaster for us.
Or at least something of Oshin's that he prizes very much and is now going to be destroyed by Kirizu.
Oh no!
Meow.
Surprised no one could hear the cat zooms that were happening at my house last night on stream. They were very intense.
You did it first when you were doing the recap, right? Wasn't that? No, it wasn't.
Oh yeah, no,
it was just Jake.
That was just Jake talking. It was shortly after that the Ember started zooming up and down the hallway for no reason.
She had the best reason. She had to zoom.
It's because Logan's office door was closed and she couldn't expressing her displeasure through the dance of her.
Yes. So, all of a sudden, you just hear this like horrid screaming, "Dad!" And Glitter comes bursting into the room, and Glitter is bright purple.
What?
Like leaps into your lap. You just hear laughter from the other room.
What did you do?
Pinball kind of like gets his coy, sheepish look on his face and goes,
What did you do?
Spark may have shown a little interest. I may have taught him prestidigitation.
Okay.
Although he seems to have mastered it fairly quickly. Much faster than I thought he would.
Yeah.
It'll wear off in an hour or so, as Glitter is crying into your arm.
Like petting.
It's not permanent. I will go have a talk with him. And he stands up and like quickly leaves the room.
Is that a technical Muppet walk?
Yeah, that was a Muppet walk.
We
You got
hit
one.
50!
All right, that's fine. You're welcome. Damn it. Unintentional Muppet walk. That's one for the bingo too, I'm sure.
We have officially hit 50. Thank you, Logan.
You're welcome. You're not getting to 100.
We'll see. Campaign's not over.
All right. So, Oshin, you are holding a crying little Glitter in your hand. What do you do?
Petting him behind his ears.
Okay.
Trying to comfort him.
All right. So you just sit there, you comfort him for a bit, and he calms down after a while. Do you try to go the route of convincing him that purple looks cool, or do you go the route of just letting him know it's going to wear off, or which route do you take there, or some other route?
Probably that the purple looks good.
Okay. Because Sparkle is the white one, right? Yeah. So the as you sit there and you still kind of convince him that purple looks cool, he's like, "Oh, really? Oh, okay. I guess it's not so bad." And he'll calm down. And then a few minutes later, Spark comes in, like tail between his legs, like, "Sorry, I turned you purple. Can I go now?" And Pinball's like, "Fine, go, just go." And as he runs off, Glitter just leaps off your lap. "I'm gonna get him!" and starts running.
Yeah, get him.
And they just disappear. A few seconds later, Kitty zooms all over the house. Everything seems fine. Or not.
I still think
Pit-
that
Oh, sorry.
I still think that teaching of Mage Hand is going to be the worst possible thing that could happen.
Fine. I'll teach him minor illusion.
That's fine. Then they can play with each other. Not open all the cabinets and upturn things and get into things that they should.
I mean, he did maybe take a look through the book and find the primal savagery spell. That one's bad, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
He's already got
Ray of Frost, bad as well. All the ones he was into were kind of scary. I told him no on the thaumaturgy because we don't need him yelling through the house. He says that he doesn't want to learn Thorn Whip though because it never works.
It does sometimes.
Something about it never.
Not often.
I kept him away from Vicious Mock.
Good. See. I could teach him Druidcraft, but I think that would also be bad because that's just access to catnip whenever they want, and that's not.
That's not. He also seemed to be very into control flames or create bonfire. And I'm like, I don't
This
think
is
we.
a
I think
violent
those are
kitten.
not good.
Top kitten. I don't.
I tried to lean him towards mending. I thought that would be really good, but he's
That would
like, I
also
don't want
be
to learn
good.
how to fix things. I want to learn how to break things. So there's that.
Okay, so keep him away from GB.
Prestidigitation is harmless, though. He can clean things with it. He can do the dish.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fine. I'm sure nothing bad. And I'm sure nothing more bad will happen.
Yeah.
But Mage Hand, yes, that would be the worst because then he wouldn't have to be standing next to things to push them off the shelves.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Pip, what do
So, the Illithid were rather well fed yesterday because of all the stench cow
They
that we
have
shipped
plenty
out.
of food now.
Perfect.
At least this week, they have plenty of food.
He would have continued his project that he had started the previous day of digging burrows. Spent his morning like digging additional little tunnels connecting the various burrows and making places for the refugees to live underground to keep them out of the cold.
Okay. They do have several buildings that were left behind by the things, but they don't have enough. They were starting to build tents and things with some of the cloth that was sent and blankets, so they do appreciate that. I mean, they don't say thank you or anything, but it seems like they appreciate it. None of them really talk to you. I don't even know how you could talk to them.
It wouldn't need to. You just
you just go and do the work.
Yeah. And if I wanted to like get one of them to come and take a look and show them, I would just use physical language.
Yeah, which is fine. They're very intelligent. All right. Anything else?
He would of course like point at the city and point at his face and just thumbs up, huh? You come to Pip's Cards, you get discount. It's good food.
Okay. You're not sure if they understood you or not, but one of them eventually gives you a thumbs up.
Yes, okay. Pip goes back to burrow.
Okay. Kelly.
Callie is very happy on her date with Primeheart. She's a little quiet after yesterday. She seems very introspective, and she's definitely got that very stubborn look in her face, like something is wrong and I'm going to do something about it, which usually leads to a little bit of recklessness. So whether or not Primeheart takes that in its stride or not, we'll see.
All right. Is that it? Tess?
Yes, I said that was it.
Is that everything?
Yeah,
Okay,
I nodded. Sorry.
Owen.
Owen.
You wake up.
Oh, shit.
And as you put your hand... it's the reason I saved you for last. As you put your hand down to your side, you feel something that wasn't there last night. And being the mind that you are and the history that you have, you instantly wake. Your eyes are open, but you're not moving. You know better than to move. You kind of start to peer around and you look down and you start to feel a little bit more. It's cold. Steel. As you kind of move your hand up, you feel a handle, a hilt. It's a sword. It's not your sword.
Does he recognize it from anywhere?
Do you look at it?
He's going to slowly turn over and look at it.
As you turn over and look at it, you do recognize it. It is Maudlin. Not the sword you were expecting.
No. He immediately stands up and reaches for his sword, which is beside the table.
Your sword is gone.
Well, that's a fun little trick you pulled there. Tell me why I shouldn't throw you into the ocean right now.
It doesn't answer. No matter how much you talk or seem to look at it dirtily. And it is more of a traditional sword. However, the blade, instead of having this weird kind of fangs and teeth, it is just etched to have fangs and teeth. But when you looked at it, you knew unmistakably that it was Mawblade. It is that sword. And it is laying right there in your bed. After a few moments of looking around and trying to figure out how it may have gotten in here, you do find your sword underneath your bed, hidden away towards the back.
Owen is he is going to cover it with the sheet, making sure not to touch it in any way, and immediately go to the library.
So you just leave it there on your bed?
Yeah, he's not touching it. He will not touch it.
All right. So you grab your sword, I assume.
Yes.
All right. And you get up and you quickly get dressed and you head to the library.
Should I say
What are you
that
doing?
Saldana was at her volunteer day, or is it too late to say that?
Well, Owen also wakes up before the library
Fair
is
enough.
actually technically open. So yeah, he'll sneak in again, and immediately just go to where Ash is above the mantle.
All right, give me a stealth check as you're sneaking in. I'm not even going to worry about you breaking in. I'm sure you have keys from...
Well, he's also using disguise self to look like a janitor again.
That's fine.
To
look like a janitor or a particular janitor?
Just general, like, looks like he could be there to clean it kind of
Sure.
thing. It's a 19.
Okay. So you make your way through and you eventually make your way to Ash. Somebody else is in the library. You heard them kind of skulking around the stacks, but you're able to avoid them.
He's going to go to Ash, put his hand up on the blade as he's done before, and just say, "You remember when I asked you about my blade?"
He's returned, hasn't he?
Woke up and he was right there. Right beside me.
He's chosen you.
Well, I imagine that's not a good thing. How do I keep him from doing that?
That is a story I do not know. The last time he chose one of my champions, they fell.
Is there any downside to just keep him in a box beneath the bed? Or do you think I should actually give him a try now that he's a little more docile?
I wish I had answers for you, hero.
You can't have answers to everything. That'd be too easy.
Someday I will. I hope that you provide me the answers to your questions.
Would it be dangerous to talk with it?
I think there is no greater danger than that blade.
Good to know. Is there anything you'd like me to do with it? Or not do with it?
Destroy it, if possible.
I was thinking about throwing it to the bottom of the lake, but given it teleported to my bed, I don't think that's an option. Thank you. I'll come to you if I find anything.
For any reason, champion, I am here.
I appreciate that. And he'll go ahead and skulk out and head back, see if the blade's still in his...
Right. Give me a stealth check as you try to leave.
18.
Okay, yeah. As you're kind of sneaking by one of the stacks and on your way out, you see the source of the noise a few aisles away was forgot her name, the librarian, the Drow librarian. Never her name to save my life. Anybody have that name off the top?
I don't think I ever met her. I don't remember.
Hold on a second.
Yeah, that's right, Joe. Oh, and you weren't there the night that they stole.
We took it back. It's fine. It's no big.
After using
Kithra.
That's
Kithra
you would have. I
Children.
mean, you've been here enough. You probably would have seen her, and met her, and talked. She's one of the higher ups. Yeah. All right. So you head out. What do you do?
He's heading back home to see if the blade's still there.
It is still there, right where you left. It has done nothing.
He is going to tentatively grasp by the hilt. See if he feels or hears anything.
You pick it up, and you don't feel the same power that you did before. Almost as if it's weak. Maybe hurt.
He is going to take one of his chests that has all of his important shit. He's going to move it all to another area and just take that chest, empty it out, and just set it inside, close it, lock it, and leave it be for the moment.
All right. Sounds good.
Then he's going to try and go about his day.
All right. You go about your... What do you try to accomplish today? Anything in particular, or just your normal routine?
Normal routine. He was thinking about potentially talking after with the group, potentially seeing about going to the Sub-Rosarium and seeing about what magical items they have available for purchase.
Is it the first yet?
No,
Is it-
not yet. Well,
Oh,
the
is-
Rosarium is still licensed to sell magic items, isn't it?
No, that's part
I
of the
thought-
agreement. Everybody was sanctioned. Everyone had to
Never
stop
mind.
selling until the matter was resolved.
Well, shit. In that case, yeah, pretty much going about
But
his...
doesn't mean they couldn't start working on something if there's some things you are interested
Or
in.
renting.
But most of the stuff, if you recall from before, they did say that most of the items that they sell, they do custom fabrication on. They don't have a lot just laying around doing nothing.
Okay. Then yeah, he'd probably go about his daily duties before heading to meet at the beer forge.
I am 5 sometimes. Okay. All right, so you go about your normal day. That's everyone, right? I got everyone? Yes.
Hmm?
Yeah, good. Okay, so you guys start to head to the beer forge, trickling in, and I'll let you guys kind of decide how that happens. Ivy is behind the counter, doing a very enjoyable job to the one other person that's in the bar, as 3 of the dwarves are kind of crowded around this it's a lure. It's Al, the little Goa, who is sitting over there just cracking jokes, and they're just all dying laughing. Mostly stone and dwarf joke. Even Ivy is having a sensible chuckle.
So stoner jokes.
Stoner jokes, yeah.
Morning, Al.
Callie, hello.
Allure, it's been too long.
First something or other? Second fiddle? I'm sorry, I don't remember your name.
Prime Heart.
It's completely lost on me. Prime Heart, first Prime, same thing.
Yeah,
Shakespeare.
yeah, sure. Mm-hmm.
It's good to see you. It's good to see you.
Yeah, you look well.
I do. I look taller, don't I?
You look
I got heels.
strapping.
He shows off his new shoe.
Very nice.
Good shoes.
They're
Quality
look
shoes.
nice on you.
Like 2 inches taller. It's very nice. So that's on percentage basis. That's quite a lot.
I went
It's
the
quite
opposite
impressive.
direction when I was reformed. So
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean, these aren't permanent.
too.
I could glue them on. And how would I change with the fashion?
that is a conundrum.
I could paint them. Silk could paint them.
I think Sil would be very happy to paint them, or just about anything, really.
Hello, Saldana.
Hello, Prime Heart.
It's good to see you.
Good to see you too.
That's 2 for Logan. Thank you, Autumn. For my
Autumn.
100 die.
Hard mode, let's go.
Don't encourage him.
Hardcore.
Did I have to take a cat with me today, or
Oh,
In-game.
yes, absolutely you did. Hold on. It's your choice today. Which one did
I'm gonna take Glitter because I feel safer taking.
Right before you left the house to go to lunch, you just hear this mumbling from behind a plant in your house, and Glitter turns bright green. He just kind of like looks down, kind of scowls at the corner, but seems to do okay with it.
Should have done blue. Hit me with a match.
Oh, I'll get him to do that next. I bite his butt again. So, you guys head on. Thank you, Autumn.
Hello, Sheen.
Hello.
Pusheen.
Little cat pops its head out.
Nephew.
Very, very.
You okay, buddy?
I'm a little green.
I could tell.
So am I.
I don't think I've
Lark taught me that one. He said it was funny. I didn't.
Pretty good.
I don't think I had the pleasure of actually meeting this one. Is this? I don't know which one this is.
This one's Glitter. Sparks did this.
It's hard to tell right now. I know.
Sparks did this.
I forgive you.
He knows how to cast prestidigitation now.
Not your fault.
Well,
I don't trust it. Next minute, you never know what he's gonna do. You should teach this one to be as
Strong and
passionate as you.
ferocious.
Passionate like you.
I want to be sneaky. And eat
Okay, sure.
bugs.
excellent.
You could take some
Sneaky.
lessons.
You could be
with-
both.
Passionate
I'm
and
pretty
sneaky.
sneaky.
I think I
Yeah.
can do that.
Yeah.
Sounds good. Yeah.
Sounds like Rosie.
Which one's Rosie?
Rosie is small and green.
She
and
is
very
small and
passionate
green.
and sneaky.
Little. She's got the really big ears.
She's
And I met Rosie.
small and green,
I
and
don't
then she
think-
is very large and green.
I don't think I've met Rosie. Okay. Yes, that sounds good. What did I disagree to?
Becoming sneaky.
Oh, okay. I like that. That's good.
Hello.
Hey, Pip.
Hell,
Hello.
Hello, Pip.
Pip
It's
is
good.
very thirsty.
You're at the right place then.
Then
Hydrate
you can
yourself.
Get some drinks.
Pip is not sure what he.
Lemonade.
Pip would like to have a lemonade, please.
Oh, I'm controlling his mind.
Pretty good.
Yeah, you're so good at that. So influencing.
I think I'm gonna pass on alcohol for now.
There is alcohol in there.
No.
Well, I wasn't.
I was
There
like,
could be.
there can be.
I wasn't thinking.
No,
Don't lie
not
to me.
right.
All right, just lemonade. Here you are. Slide.
So I read the journal. That illithid situation must have been interesting for the four of you.
Honestly, it's pretty much what I remember happening to me for real anyway. So I don't feel that much different. The whole cage, unseen person holding you there, and then suddenly someone shows up and frees you, and that pretty much was I already experienced. So wasn't fun though.
It sounded like a trip.
An interesting one.
A
Yes,
tiring
interesting.
and somewhat draining emotionally one. But the idea that there are more out there and more avatars, that something has to be done.
That's what concerns me the most, is that there's more.
We talking about the field trip from yesterday?
Yeah.
Is that what we're
hello.
calling it now?
Yeah.
Major?
Oh, Primehart, you don't need to address me like that. I appreciate it, but thank you.
Would you prefer he undresses you then? So close! So close.
Thanks, Wingman.
I don't wear clothes. Is that okay?
Totally okay.
That's okay if you don't wear clothes, yeah.
Pip only wears cufflinks sometimes
And the bandolier.
and a bandolier.
Pip would have worn a cape, but it got taken away. After all, it's Pip a cape.
We should get you a cape then.
Oh, I remember.
Capes
that
can be
situation.
pretty dangerous. They get caught on shit.
It was a duster, not the cape. It had sleeves.
Like a
Avi,
snuggie.
Avi, do you mind if I get a little bit of magic in my coffee this morning?
She's kind of like looking around, just nodding. Pour the little whiskey in your coffee. Slides it over.
Thank you kindly.
Let me know if you need another.
3.
Oh, Pip knows a secret. If you would indulge Pip.
Of course.
Ivy, do you have a file
She pulls out a manila folder and puts it down.
or a rasp? A file that
I don't have a rasp, no.
Why do you sound?
One of the doors, the back ninny. It's been a strange sort of morning around here. She looks under the counter. What kind of file? She pulls out a big, like, serious file for like filing metal and stuff.
Yes,
Is
this one.
this? Oh, all right.
What are you
You
gonna
are-
do to my coffee?
So Pip roots around for a little bit until he pulls out a small, roundish
Testicle.
seed the size of an acorn,
Testicle.
and holds it over your coffee mug and just kind of grates it. And this like very,
Great.
very fragrant, spicy smell like fills the air. It's nutmeg. You grated nutmeg into your coffee.
Is this gonna like, make me see things? Is this like just flavor?
You'll see how magical Pip's culinary skills are.
It
Can I have my toenail file back?
Yeah, I'll give it a shot.
Abby's just got this big grin on her face. The doors are all dying behind. She grabs it back and she puts it in the counter.
You may want to get your bunions. This is a problem.
This is actually pretty damn good.
Any reason
Compliments to the chef.
Pip knows.
Any reason you need any extra flavoring for your coffee or 3?
Who couldn't use a little extra flavor?
Oh, and you're not usually one to drink that much.
No,
Someone's,
not usually.
someone's got to pick up the slack. Connor's not here for once. That's mean.
It's
Not true.
Connor's bar tab is still here.
True. I think after our last big payday, he might have been able to pay it off. But
Oh, this is...
yeah, no, it's been a long.
Ivy, what is his
Here.
tab up to?
I'll discuss that with him. Thank you very much. I know you too
Not
well.
much.
What's
try.
Define interesting, Owen.
Well, there was yesterday where we spent a couple of years in a prison camp.
Just a couple. It was much longer
Up-
than that bit.
I've had those kind of mushrooms.
This was discussed.
Yeah, we did actually talk about that.
Yeah, it was more like stink cow brain.
Never tried that. I'm not really interested.
Don't recommend it. It's
I-
pretty
I
gross.
didn't try it, but it looked really bad, yeah. It smelled really bad. Everything smelled bad yesterday.
It could have used some
Yeah.
citrus fruit. Maybe some fresh red onion.
Maybe a different animal
Like a
It
dire
wasn't-
squirrel.
that didn't have the name Stench in its name.
That's fair. Something
Yeah,
else
we-
seems
I-
to be
I don't-
bothering you.
I don't think we'd pick that if we knew you were gonna eat it. What else is going on? Something else happening?
Well, you remember our old friend Mawblade?
I am quite familiar with Marblade on the first encounter, yes.
Yes.
We sent that bitch into the astral sea.
Well, funny thing, old friends have a habit of checking in on you time and time again.
Mm-hmm. It's true. Pip had to kick people out of his burrows a few times.
How many people find their ways into your burrow?
Most of the time is accident
Fair. They just wander in.
or fall.
Yeah, I usually fall.
It might be a public safety hazard, Pip. We might need to talk about.
Pip is debated putting little posts with the twine around so there's like a gated entry to
That'd be a good
DC
start.
twine?
Fairly.
Oh, you can't.
Yeah.
You can't play with it. Sorry.
Okay.
Can I hold glitter?
What if Pip holds on to the end of the twine and does not allow him to swallow?
But swallowing is the best part.
Also, the beer forge just popped the fuck off.
Oh, yeah. What the hell did we get into? Genre oddities. Okay, we're going
Mr.
back.
Rexfield. Can I
Yeah.
hold my nephew?
Sure. Then hold hand
you.
him.
You know, I could walk.
Okay. Walk on my shoulders. You can go into my
He
hood
starts
if you want.
pacing. Oh, hoodie.
Owen,
Yeah.
Like slips into the...
Owen, are you implying that it's back?
What does that mean?
It's, well,
Do you have a nightmare?
no, I wish. Well, funny thing. You ever wake up after a night you don't quite remember that well and find something or someone in your bed you don't quite remember that well?
Yes.
No.
Yes.
Yeah.
Especially in the past few months, yes.
Not the
Now imagine,
I can't say I ever have.
Pip took
I didn't
crumbs.
mind.
just imagine that someone or something was replaced with an evil sword that tried to kill you.
Nope.
Oh.
Okay.
I like to
So
think
mob
out
is in your bed. Did you have sheets? Were your pillows still there?
Yeah, no, it just was there. Oddly enough, my regular sword was hidden. I think, according to Ash, he's chosen me, which resulted in the death of the last champion. So probably not a good thing.
No.
But it's not talking. It seems dormant, weaker.
So how do we make it not exist?
That's a good question.
Well,
God.
it was very hungry before. What if we just do not feed?
That's what I'm doing currently. It's locked away, but given that I was able to teleport into my room, I doubt that symbol locks are going to work all that.
How do you know it teleported?
Well, if someone managed to sneak into my apartment, break all the locks, get the sword in my bed, hide my sword, and do it all without waking me up, I'd be mighty impressed.
What is Daisy doing right now?
I mean, they found a shoe inside of Mo. I'm pretty sure anyone can do anything in this city.
I don't think Rosie put Mawblade in my bed as a prank.
Yeah, that's a bit fun.
She's gone off the rails. I have no idea what she's doing.
If that's a prank that Rosie's pulling, that we need to have a talk with her about the limits of what a prank is and what is just murder. But we were talking about taking it to the Sub Rosaria, maybe seeing.
If you want to destroy it, I'm pretty sure they can do that.
If they can destroy it, I don't know if they've dealt with. To be perfectly honest, I don't know if they've dealt with anything of this kind. They seem just a run-of-the-mill magic sword.
Afra's dealt with the King of Secrets before, so maybe that's
wrong.
something. I have a question though, Owen. I was reading in the book there was a librarian that you guys had said that she might have known something, but she left town, right?
Which, I mean, there's the only
Kithra or the drow lady?
No, I think she's still in the library. I think I saw her earlier today.
I thought she'd fled. We had told the Illithid yesterday that she left. That's what you were talking about. The lady who knew about Rinth. She's back?
She might have come back. She fled because she said the city was going to get destroyed. So when it didn't, I think she said she was going to come back. But
I just think it's a little interesting that as far as we've known that she'd left the city and suddenly she's back and Mawblade's in your bed. That's a little strange.
It definitely is strange.
An observation.
Something worth checking into.
Just
be honest,
because
I didn't think much of it.
Just because the rooster crows when the sun comes up does not mean that the rooster is causing the sun to come up.
She really apprehensive about Mawblade. She seemed like she knew what she was dealing with, but didn't want to deal with it. So I don't know.
I'm just pointing out it's a coincidence and maybe a possible lead. I didn't mean that she was responsible for it. I apologize if that's what my words conveyed.
Yeah,
Well,
I didn't. To be honest, I didn't even realize that she had any info on Mawblade. I didn't realize that before, so that's definitely worth talking to her about.
Yeah.
Information on Mawblade. I have the spell prepared. I can perhaps inquire about it somehow. It's going to be expensive. I'm going to need certain material components that I barely have the gold for, but I can try and find out more.
What do you need?
Meta, I'm going to need incense worth 250 gold, and I need 4 ivory strips worth at least 50 gold each. The incense is going to be consumed by the spell, but the ivory strips will stay. But
Where'd all your money go?
I don't have all the money for it. I spent some of it earlier today buying another component for another spell.
We
How much was that component?
It was 100 gold. I don't have 250 gold. I don't have enough for one of the components. Maybe.
Okay, so Sildana has not gotten her cut of the last treasure. You got like
Who
4,000
kept
gold.
that money?
Yeah, you should have like 4,000.
I wasn't aware that there was treasure given out. No one told me.
It's in our recap section or the announcement section. I thought.
I didn't see it.
Isn't it there? All right. Yeah, no. There was a huge amount of treasure and tons of treasure items found.
I wasn't aware about the gold.
All right.
Oh, it's because of the whole thing that we're not coming to talk.
No, that's right. You were a little busy that week.
Okay.
It's in the
I'm
recap.
gonna. It's somewhere in the recap. What are you, Logan? No. I guess I'll dig then. Gabby's gonna talk.
Is it really not there in the recap?
I didn't see anything. I'll look again.
It was when we got rid of the it's not when we got rid. It was when
when we eliminated all the Goa.
It's
and
when the
stole
Goa
that
were
treasure.
eliminated.
That was you were
I'm
there for
scrolling
that,
back.
weren't you, Joe?
Yeah, it
That
was
was
there
last
for that.
Friday. Last Friday.
Gabby,
I think so.
needless to say, you should have the money for those components.
Okay. I'm gonna take your guys'
It might have
words
only-
for it because I don't know.
So
All right, you got 1,888 gold and 200 platinum.
Yeah, I didn't really see that anywhere. Otherwise, I would have added
It's
that.
in the recap. It looks like.
It's an
Or it's
active
not.
play.
It's an active play. I meant.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
it
an
should have
active
been the
play.
recap. My.
I
Anyway.
probably wasn't paying attention to the chat at that point.
Plus-
then. Okay.
Plus the 10,000 gold debt to the Sub-Rosarium has been paid off. Plus there is a huge amount. I'm going to pin this if it's not already. It is not already pinned. I'm going to pin this, and there's a huge amount of magic items, but some of them may already be taken.
See, I was
I
aware
believe
about the
most
magic
of them are
items. I was aware about the magic items. I wasn't aware about the money. That's what you
Magic
get.
items, I think, were put into the thing, but yeah, the item is 1,888 gold and 200 platinum. So you got just
Pay
under
attention
4,000.
to your chat, folks, when your gold is being
That was,
distributed.
I mean, you were. It was last Saturday, I guess, but you
And
were.
I was probably working.
Well, yeah, midnight, but yeah, you were traveling or working or something. You had just gotten home from your vacation.
That was earlier that week.
Now I see it. No, that was no.
It was
got home on
Friday.
Friday,
Saturday.
right?
Yeah.
If it was Friday or
It
Saturday,
was Friday.
I was
It was Friday night.
I was working.
Oh,
Anywho,
Okay.
continue. Sorry, I didn't mean to derail the whole
Okay, so
situation
you have plenty
because
of
of my
money is the
inattentive-
you have plenty of money.
Cool.
But that you're right. That should not have been there. Should have been in recaps or something. So my apologies. All right, sorry about that. Hi everyone. Welcome to live streaming.
While we're on a tangent, Mike gave a hero die specifically to Sparks.
That's not how it works.
Also, it's glitter
You
today.
give the sparks. You're
Sparks at
giving it
home.
to me.
Then Saldana would suggest needing to go out for a shopping trip so she can get the material component.
Well, you were just there this morning, so you just have picked up whatever
Okay,
you
then-
needed. Oh, I see. But
well,
you wouldn't have thought about it till now.
I
I,
didn't.
see.
She
Got
didn't
it.
think of it until now.
That's
That
fine.
was the thing.
Yeah. No, that's fine. All right.
I'm
Sorry
not
about that,
opposed to
Max.
going to the Sub-Rosarium with it either. I would like to talk to Afra about what we experienced yesterday, and hopefully that will ease the granting of asylum for the Illithid.
And the good news
And I
is
think
that
the idea of giving them the caves is for a
Yeah.
living space is a
And the good news is I don't actually have to touch the sword in order to learn about it. It's a spell called Legend Lore. It allows me to learn about the item. I hope this is some sort of legendary significance. I'm assuming it is, given some of the reactions, but
Legend
let's
lore?
see if maybe
Like
lore.
fishing?
Lore. Lore.
Oh. Neat.
Just take the lore out of a lore, and there you go.
That's Lure.
That's
I
the
think that's what I
sound.
said.
It's the sound.
Oh.
All right. Back in character. I mean, I
was
knew
in
you were a little bit
character.
there, but back to what you're talking
But
about. Before.
thought you were a knowledge cleric.
Wow, I now have more hero dice than I've ever had before.
He has more than I do, but so just so you know, guys.
We need to get a
Some of
hero
us have
die
less
D6. That would be amazing. Special hero die. I will talk to our dice person. We've got a dice guy.
So if you don't mind, I'm going to need to. If you all want to go somewhere else, I'm fine getting the supplies and then meeting up with you all, maybe at the Sub Rosarium meetup or wherever. That way you all can
The guild
do that.
hall.
That way we can speed things along. The guild
Let's meet
hall.
at the guild hall.
Yeah, we really don't.
Yeah.
We don't really know where the Sibozarium is.
I misspoke, but
No, it's okay. I
to
just
save-
wanted to, we don't know where it is, so it.
My brain has not been cooperating with me lately. It's been an interesting
I
past 2
understand.
weeks.
It's okay.
But yes, to save time, you all can go on ahead and I can collect the materials and catch up with you all. That we can save some time on the whole situation.
Actually, can I try something really quick? I've been wanting to. And Callie is going to cast Sending for the first time and cast to Afra and ask her to meet us at the guild hall because she has something that she'd like to discuss if Afra is available.
Okay.
Do you want me to count out the words or just the gist of it?
She says, I can meet you there in an hour.
You said you were gonna try something, but you just kind of stared off into space for a second.
I think there's a
All right.
verbal component.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
Afra will meet us there in 1 hour.
Ooh.
Very well.
Cool.
Very well executed with the verbal components. Very well done.
Shouldn't have
Thank you.
asked Oon to prepare that for me today. Then if you can do that, I didn't realize.
Alright, I guess we should probably coordinate what we're
I
preparing.
don't think that's how it works. But all in all, good job.
So
Perfect.
yeah, if that's the plan, then Saldana will let them go on ahead, so that way she'll get the components and then catch
So
up.
that's it. There was no more discussion. That's just you guys are taking action. I'm just not used to that. It'd be great, but I'm just not used to it. Because we got to kind of sidetrack in the middle of that. I wasn't sure if somebody had another point. I didn't want anybody to miss out on something they might have wanted
If
to
someone
say.
had another point, then go ahead. I'll stop talking.
We should probably
Oh,
try to
there's another
buy Pip a trench coat in between that. But rather, I think we should just meet at the guild hall.
Perfect.
He needs clothes. So do I.
What
Yeah, little-
kind of
little
clothes
transfer.
would you like?
Pants.
Pants are
I
good.
like your little pants.
But with the I can't
How'd
pull
you-
off the visual joke of would the cat wear pants
I
like
know.
this or like this.
Cat wearing pants like this? I like this. The first thing that popped in mind.
Okay, so we can go to the Hooded Cobra, and Saldana can pick up her components, and Owen can pick up the sword, and then we'll all meet at the guild hall.
Perfect. Owen, do you want someone to come with you to pick up the sword? Should we go buddy system?
It's not a bad idea in case it tries to eat my soul while I'm over there.
Let's not have that happen.
I gotta choose for it to happen. I'm just saying it might.
Fair.
Primeheart, I know how much you love your nephew, so I'm assuming you want to go along for the pants?
Yes.
Alright. I'll go with you, Owen, if you want.
That works for me.
All right. And break. 3-way split of the party. Pip, where are you going?
To the guild hall. He hasn't seen it yet.
So you're just going to go straight there and get an early start?
Yeah, might
All right. 4-way split. Wow, this is a record tonight. All right. So we'll do Primeheart and Oshin first. The entire way, Sparks is going, pants, pants, getting some pants, 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 getting some pants.
I thought it was glitter.
Pants, pants. Oh, it is glitter. I'm sorry. It's fucking, somebody said Sparks earlier. It screwed it through me. Pants, pants. I'm getting some pants. Gonna wear some pants. Pants.
It kind of echoes in my hood. I like that.
Pants.
I
Pants.
just had
Some
the
pants,
thought that
pants,
this
pants,
is
getting some pants.
this is basically the opposite of his
Get
other
some
father.
pants,
That's
get some
basically the
pants,
opposite of like how he feels about wearing clothes at home. Glitter's really excited about it, and Pimple hates it apparently.
Good to know.
Interesting.
Pants, pants, getting some pants, pants, pants. And it's just constant the whole way. It's like there's a little pause in between, to at least 4 of them. And then it's just all pants song the whole way. As you walk into the Hooded Cobra, it is a little sparse. There's less clothing in here than usual. The racks are still have samples out, a few of them, but some of the dummies have been taken away. Everything's a little lighter. You would almost think they might be going out of business. The one thing that is still well stocked seems to be all the glitter and some of the beard accessories. The Gith that runs the place stops his sewing and comes over. Yes. How can I help you?
We're
Kittens.
looking for pants for a cat
Yep.
and a duster for a Frosh.
Yes.
I am weeks behind on my orders. And although that sounds like a very interesting challenge, I don't normally do pants. I wouldn't even know where to begin for pants for a cat.
What about a kilt?
The jacket I can help you with, but it will take me a few weeks.
Okay, we might need to talk to Mo then,
True.
because he's not doing anything. I don't think.
Wait, don't-
besides sewing.
don't bring up the
Quite a lot,
competition
I
here.
understand. It's all right. Mo is a friend of mine.
Oh, that's nice. Mo's a friend to everyone.
Yeah,
He
and
does a lot of specialty stuff for me. Things that make it difficult for me to keep up with my other work. I would have recommended you go to him anyway.
okay.
Perfect.
No. Is there any reason you're so busy? Just more customers.
There's quite a lot of adventurers coming to the town. They all have money and they like my high quality goods.
That's understandable.
Some are even turning them into magic items, I understand.
Interesting.
Very high praise for such a humble seamstress and tailor.
Magic socks would be cool.
So, magic socks that do what?
Keep your feet dry.
And
I
warm.
suppose.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Well, it's nice seeing you.
Yeah.
We'll let Pip know about the coat.
Thank you for coming in today. I appreciate
Yes.
it.
Sure.
He'll stare at you for probably a little bit longer than is pleasant, and then turns and walks back to his work.
Okay, so Mo, do you have enough time to go by Mo's and then to Guild Hall?
I don't see why not.
If you take the ferry, you will.
I've always a good look with the ferry. Yeah, we should do that.
All right. So you guys pop on the ferry and head over to Moe's. We'll get back to you. Pip, you make it to the guild hall, and it is coming along. All the construction is done at this point, and it's been painted. But you guys have to tell me exactly what colors they are. The outside is painted much to look like the surrounding buildings, maybe a requirement of the city or something. But the inside can literally be anything you want. The entire bottom floor is all training and meeting areas. The middle floor is all the sleeping areas and the living areas. And then the top floor is more training areas so far. There's a bunch of training equipment, including some parkourish areas, from some mini jungle gyms and things. There is in the bottom floor, there's an area where they left it exposed dirt in the basement where Pip can burrow and dig around specifically for him. And then there's probably some amenities that we'll have to talk about as we go on.
I like to imagine that the exposed dirt was originally meant to be a garden, but Pip found it first.
No, Pip was there one time. They do have a garden outside, but not. This was meant to be inside, like an emergency escape for Pip or something. I'm sure there will be a burrow from here to the garden very soon.
As a matter of fact.
Is there anything in particular you're doing while you're there?
Yeah, kind of just getting a feel for the environment, just kind of getting the lay of the land, seeing where things are, where the various training things are, where the kitchen is, of course, because
Of course,
that's gonna be super
it's
important.
very well stocked.
Yeah, plenty of check the quality of the seasoning on the cast iron, seeing if it's been done properly. But then he is going to yeah, I think he's just going to go through the parkour course a little bit.
Sure. Jump
Kinda
dig around. It's actually probably fairly easy for you for the most part. In most of the areas. So yeah, you're doing great with that. All right, let's go to Saldana. And who is Saldana with?
I think Saldana just split off on her own.
Oh, that's right. Okay, so
Yeah.
Saldana, where were you going?
She was just going to find a place, maybe actually she would probably go to the Knowledge Temple, see if maybe they have the components that they can sell to her. If not, she would inquire where she might be able to find components for Legend Lore, which is incense worth 250 gold and ivory strips worth 50 gold each. So yeah.
Arlen's is the best place to go.
Okay, then she would go there.
Yeah, they don't sell things like that there. If it was an emergency, they would give you from their stash. But if it's not, then they would just recommend you go to Arlen's.
Okay, then yeah, she would have done that. She would go to Arlen's and yeah, she would get it for that. And would Arlen also sell like crystal balls or mirrors worth 1,000 gold by any chance?
Yeah, is it a spell component?
A spell component for a different spell, yes. But
yeah, he has them.
Cool. Then she'll be doing that. She'll get that. She's going to get 2 incense. So she'll be spending 500 gold for that. And I'll do the calculations. She'll be spending like 1,600 gold to get components for 2 different kind of spells. But that's what she's doing.
All right, good. And then lastly, Owen and Callie.
Going to pick up the demon sword.
Alrighty.
So you walk into the and into Owen's room, and you see there's a sheet kind of covering part of the bed. And Owen, it looks a little bulkier than you remember it.
Well, I got out of his playpen. That's fun.
Oh, okay.
The sheet doesn't look like it's been moved. It just looks thicker, large.
He's gonna lift the sheet.
As you lift the sheet, the sword has started to take on its old appearance, almost like the areas where the etchings were start to kind of bulge out a little bit and look more like this kind of Baroque metal as opposed to the just standard steel. With that, the blade has started to split just slightly, to kind of down the center from the tip. It almost looks like it's growing, but it doesn't look like it's growing now. But it just kind of looks like it's kind of regenerating.
Does it look like either the chest or the sheets, anything has been eaten, or whether it looks like it's just
been eaten? Everything looks fine.
Well, shit, we better go move on. He's getting strength back.
Okay. What do you do with him?
He's going to wrap it up in the sheet again, so he doesn't have to make direct contact, and just wrap it up and put it in the bag.
All right.
No sounds yet?
Not that I can hear.
All right. Well, let's be quick. Oh, God, that thing gives me the heebie-jeebies.
Yeah, no, I'm not a fan.
Okay. And then we'll go back. Where were you guys headed? Straight to the guild hall after that? Okay. You'll get there a little bit before everyone because you didn't do much else. And then we'll go back to Oshin and Primarch, who head over to Moe's. I'll just kind of blow through this real quick here. Basically, you guys go in. Mo is very happy to see you, very happy to meet the kitten that he has been preparing so diligently to be able to babysit, but knows he can't until a month is up. But does offer to let the kitten run around inside of him for a few minutes, which he does. And so you kind of hear like scratching against the walls and like running around inside, and Mo kind of moves around a little bit more than usual, just kind of like tilting back and forth. And basically says, "Yeah, I can do some pants. Is tomorrow okay? I'm kind of slammed."
Sure, yeah.
How much do we owe you?
Let me see how complicated it'll be, and I'll tell you after. Is that okay?
Perfect.
If it's too much, you just don't have to worry. I have a lot of scrap. Oh, okay. Thank you. And he gets measurements as you hold. Actually, you don't even have to hold him. As soon as he realizes what he's being measured for, Glitter is very capable of standing rigid and stiff and standing upright. And then he has him sit down and takes the measurements again. And then he has him like twist and just like, okay, I just want to make sure you can move in them. I hate to give you like, like skinny jeans or anything, and then you can't move. You just have to waddle around for the rest of your life.
I need this picture in my life of this cat in jeans now so bad.
Bright green cat in jeans.
Yes.
Like the Hulk. Okay, Mo, thank you so much.
Lou Ferrigno, that is now your cat. Your cat is now Lou Ferrigno as the Hulk.
Lou Ferrigno?
Ferrigno, yes. All right, so he gets the measurements. If you mentioned about Pip's thing, he's like, "Oh, I'd love to do something for Pip too, or not. That's okay too." And then he'll let you go on your way. So you guys are heading over to the guild hall. Quickly after that, I think Saldana will arrive, probably around the same time as Owen and Callie, with Oshin and Primarch about 2 minutes behind. So you guys hear as you walk in some Owen and Callie, you hear some clambering above you on the upper levels. No, wait, those will be down here. They're down here in this level. The different parkour or the different jungle gym like courses. Pip is running through them. Almost like he's one of Oshin's kittens.
Pip?
Yes.
You okay?
Yes.
Alright.
He's having some fun.
Being loose and limber, it's important.
There is an obstacle course in here.
Have fun with that.
It's for training.
The only thing that would make this room better is if it had one of those giant stripy parachute. You know, we all grab the edge of it and then move it up, and then you pull it back down very, very quickly and climb underneath it. It would be.
Maybe we'll ask Mo to make us one of those.
Is that a Farosh tradition, Pip?
Yes, we call it the Mayflower. It is a celebration of spring.
And it's almost spring.
That's interesting to know.
Usually we used to celebrate with a maypole, but that's a very different dance.
Yeah, that's something we did too. Although one time Mo did think I was talking to him, he just referred to it as pole dancing, and I had to explain to him that's not what that is.
Well, you can dance if you want to.
It's physically painful to not say and respond.
I know, I'm not in character!
Everyone stopped.
God, if I was Nyx, I totally would.
So,
Well, you're not.
did you have a queen and king of the maypole as well, Owen, or was it just the dancing?
To be honest, I never actually participated. It was, it was just a small tradition thing. I didn't take much interest.
Is that a
My
corrosion
family-
thing?
Missed out at a good party then.
My family
What'd you say,
mostly
Primarch?
celebrated with boring tea parties.
That does sound boring. Now, what do you say, Primarch? I didn't hear what you said.
Is that a corrosion tradition?
Oh, sorry. I thought you were saying like corrosion, as in like melt, like dissolving metal. I'm like, what kind of traditions revolve around corrosion? Yeah,
Tell me you're
it's-
from there.
It's corrosion. Yeah.
Yeah.
Corrosian.
My order is way up on the northern border of Karis, but we don't really associate with the rest of the country, so we're out in the middle.
Did y'all have fun in Owen's bedroom?
Not in the way I would have liked to, but no.
You know, we kind of had pressing matters. What with a demon blade waking up?
How'd it look? How'd your sword look?
It's a
Swollen.
little swollen. Yeah.
My condolences. Makes sense, though. You need to relax a bit.
And he
Well,
will-
hopefully Afra will show up.
I'm not Nyx anymore. This is so painful for me.
That's what she said. I don't know. I had.
Owen is going to find a table or surface or something and lay out the blade so that they can see it's regaining strength.
Saldana's gonna get closer to it. She's not touching it, but she's gonna get a closer look at it. Well, it's not as terrifying as it was for me originally, but it's still somewhat imposing.
Donna, if it's terrifying every time you look at a man's sword, perhaps we should talk.
I'm terrified whenever someone shows a sword at me. I
All right, let's see what
Okay.
that first.
Gabby's laughing, Saldana's not. She just has a genuine confused look.
Kyle's gone.
Okay, Glitter's still here.
It's Kyle's turn.
It's actually not as bad as anything else he's heard.
It isn't talking to you, Owen?
Not currently, no.
That's good. That thing was a
Doesn't-
talker.
Yeah, it doesn't quite have a mouth at the moment, though. I'm sure it won't shut up as soon as it can.
Is that how it works? I thought you usually talking to our heads.
I mean, I guess, but it did have kind of a mouth. That's gone now. Kind of.
Alright, what I'm going to do is incredibly stupid, and Saldana's going to go ahead and place a hand gently on the handle of the sword. See if anything happens.
Nothing seems to happen. Feels cold.
I think I'll.
What did you
Alright,
ex-
scientific officer.
That was very brave of you.
I don't know, I
Yeah.
was trying something.
And stupid. That was.
Scientific observations, I'm trying. I don't.
You could have lost your hand.
Yeah, I was ready to do cure wounds, but I don't think that would have helped with the whole hand.
It would have
It's
stopped the
really
bleeding.
bad.
Anywho, should I try to learn about this thing before it decides to wake up?
We can
Probably.
certainly give that a try, unless we want to wait for Afra first.
Wait.
That's probably also a good idea.
We can't make
Wait,
we can't make it go away again. We only have one bag of holding right now in this group.
Well, if it comes down to it, there might be a few things we can try. But the main
The
thing...
spell doesn't take me that long to cast, really.
I think we should maybe not burn through bags of holding like that, because one day they're going to run out, we have to have someone make it, and then we have to wait for it.
Not to mention it apparently was not as permanent of a solution as we had hoped.
Yeah.
Weren't there... The Mobblade was a devourer, right? Was one of the devourers?
Oh yeah, there were more than one.
There's more than...
Well, that's what it
That's a
told
good
us.
point.
But yeah.
So maybe this was not the original Mobblade. Maybe this is a new Mobblade that has shown up now.
We have no reason to believe it will not be just as shitty as a sword as Mobblade was.
Wait, you said that there were multiple avatars, and do you think there's multiple avatars for each Mobblade?
Or what if Mobblade is one of the avatars?
We killed 2 avatars, and it's cool.
Well, I do have the means to find out.
Out of
2 means.
Out of character, did we ever connect Mobblade to the King of Secrets? I don't remember that.
Nope.
Oh.
No.
Not directly. There was theories, but not directly.
I mean, I do also have Commune, so I have 2 spells that I can use to learn more about this thing.
So let's find out. Let's see what we can find out while we wait for Afra, and then find out what we can after meeting with Afra, and then maybe find out more after Afra leaves with more of Sadana's magic. And listen to Pip. Pip has grown. He's advocating for magic use.
Yeah.
It's weird.
Very good, Pip.
What if you don't have a spell that can just identify it, and then you'll know that it's Mobblade?
Is it magical?
I could identify it. That would require me holding on to it. I could learn its magic components, but if we want to learn its history, I'm going to need to use a much more powerful spell. I mean, if you want me to,
Also,
I can expend any avenues that I have to learn as much as we can.
Question is, if this isn't Mobblade, and you ask for information on Mobblade, then that's not going to help us too much.
I mean, I don't even have to have. Even if this isn't Mobblade, I would still know about Mobblade itself. Even if it isn't this one right here, I would just need to know the name and the object.
I could. Well, it's obvious, pretty obviously magic. I could look at it with that. See what sort of magic. See if it's sort of like Mobblade. I think I looked at Mobblade with the spell. So
I think you did actually. I think we were there together.
So much better.
Oh,
Thank you.
No.
Oh, your obsession with me. It fuels me.
that's what it is.
Ah.
That.
You can't stop talking about me. I appreciate it so
So,
very
Owen,
much.
the library. What do you think of that recently?
Mhm.
It's been going pretty well. I've been doing some volunteer work there.
As you look down,
That's good to know.
having gotten a little distracted with your conversation, you see that the Mobblade has completely and fully reformed. Now that you have mentioned his name 20 times in Owen's presence.
Oh, motherfucker!
You're welcome to go back and look. I was counting visibly.
You clever
Oh.
motherfucker.
okay. So
Aisley's fully reformed on the table.
okay.
Nah.
So we've made no deals with it this time. It can't get mad at us if we give it to Afra and let the Subrosaurium do what they will.
So no touching.
Yeah. I am curious, however. If I remember correctly, you specifically wanted people that weren't going to fight. So why the hell you choose me?
Because, in the end, you won't be fighting me.
You don't know
What I
me
told
that
you
well.
before
do
was
you?
true. You need me.
You really don't know me very well.
You can't kill my master without it. Without me.
And who are we supposed to think is your master this time?
Yeah, because if
No
I remember
deceptions,
last...
no more lies. I know you know my tricks. But you're going to feed me anyway. Because I am needed. Either me or one of my brothers and sisters. Because you are trying to kill a king.
So the question is, why shouldn't I just find one of your brothers and sisters who's significantly less annoying than you?
You haven't met my brothers and sisters.
Still can't be worse.
Or have you? Maybe you have. There's one in the city.
I suspect so.
I know so. Close. Not too close, not here. On
And
the side of the lake.
do you know which brother or sister that might be?
Yes.
I don't think it wants to tell us to tease us.
I would love to tell you.
Then speak.
Okay, so
But
tell us.
I need to know that I'm going to exist.
I can't guarantee that.
You are here, therefore you do exist.
Then I am going to have to keep my secret. A lesson I learned very well from my master.
Lots of people keep secrets.
Wouldn't it be the ultimate betrayal to just not keep secrets? Isn't that sort of what he covers?
The king of secrets, mastering secrets, is keeping them when necessary and knowing when to expose them. Secrets have power. I have many, and I need to live.
You say that there are several other of you that could do just as good of a job, so again, I disagree.
None of the others wish to leave our masters. Some aren't even under the same master. You're trying to kill the King of Secrets. I want to be free. None of that was a lie.
Yet, you did lie, and you have given us no reason to believe what you're saying now.
We lie all the time to each other, to yourselves, to me, to your friends.
No.
Walking out of battle without telling them you're hurt.
It
We
is
lie to each other all the time.
it is not a lie.
My point stands, I need some sort of act of good faith to even continue this line of thinking.
Such as,
Information. I want to know who your brothers and sisters are and who the one closest by is.
I'll tell you the one closest. And then you will agree to at least consider feeding me,
I'll agree to consider it.
which means considering that you haven't made up your mind already.
Fair.
I knew choosing you was a smart idea.
We've yet to see that.
Owen, do you want me to put a zone of truth in the room?
It won't work on me.
Yeah, I figured as much.
I can still learn about it.
I'm
I
not
think
the
that'll be
scoundrel.
useful, but I'd rather do that when he's not in the room.
Well, he won't get to hear it. Only I do. And he won't have to know what I know.
Fair.
Her name is Silver Echo. And she's touched at least one of you here. She's quiet. Not like me. She's subtle. People don't like to let go of her. And she's very into magic. Oh, does she love magic? She understands it on a level that no one else does.
Interesting.
You say one of us has touched her.
She has touched one of you. Maybe multiples, but only lightly. One of you has worn her.
Oh, it was Pip.
Pip, how dare you?
How would you...
What?
I knew you would betray us.
How would you know, Pip?
The things you gave up to the Subrosarium.
He's the gun. Yep.
She's not so coarse as to be a weapon.
Oh,
Then Pip is not.
She's not a
Small,
weapon.
Subtle.
Is it the ring?
Are you asking?
He'll ask that aloud.
I need different feet pedals for different voices. That would be very.
That would be nice.
Are you asking? I wasn't sure if you're asking me or the group.
Probably the group.
Yeah. Okay, that's what I thought.
I have no idea.
In a general, is it?
A
Could
ring.
it be? It's supposed to be.
You mean
The mirror.
oh yeah, I've
Echo
I've
of
worn that.
silver. Yeah.
A silver echo. A reflection.
The mirror. Mirroring.
That's
Which mirror? What?
Yeah, what mirror?
the ring that people had that
Months
found
ago.
for him. We found for him. He had it. He let me wear it once, and I gave it back. I don't have it anymore.
It said multiple used her, but she touched one. That means she was used by someone with an infinity of magic, perhaps, with what it said.
Mari wore her for a while.
I thought Saldana wore her for at least one night too.
I don't think I ever
I
used
thought
the
you were
mirror.
wearing when you killed the king.
I used a wish ring.
That was a
I used a
different.
ring that was a
Alright.
different kind of ring that we got from the.
I thought you had this one too for some reason.
I
But
don't.
what it said was that several people may have held it, but it only touched one person. I mean, only one person in this group may have worn it long term. But I may have just got the wrong person. I knew one of you had. And he did say maybe. And it is a ring of reflection, spell reflection, which is the arcane part.
Well, that's certainly good to know.
Well, now you know.
Do you know who she serves?
Not the King of Secrets, but I don't know any more than that. I suppose if they're both very good at keeping their secrets, she might. But she's attempting to tell me much.
She's a devourer too.
Yes. She devours spells. Arcane energy.
Whereas you just devour things.
Things. And occasionally souls.
Why am I not surprised?
My history was not a lie. Before I became this, I was a lich. And now I must feed to maintain this form. A inconvenience my brothers and sisters do not share.
So then the question is, once you're free from the King of Secrets, what happens to you?
I will need to find another master, just as we all do.
How many masters have you gone through?
Literally or figuratively?
Ew.
I'm a sword. It's sort of what we do.
To go through your own masters. That's an interesting one.
When they displease me, yeah. When they use me for purposes against my design. When they don't feed me. I only need to be fed once every 100 years or so. It's not a lot to ask.
And I'm guessing that once every 100 years is a particular soul-based meal.
That was the one I was speaking of. To maintain my sanity, I need to feed at other times, but my master usually shares that proclivity.
You're really not making yourself sound appealing to be used.
No, you asked for honesty.
And I did. And the next question is, how long has it been since you fed?
We're coming to that time.
I see.
So you can sit here and watch me waste away to nothing, or we can make a deal. Because you're going to need me.
Well, I'm not going to need it today. He's not here yet, so I'll definitely take it on consideration.
Are you sure he's not here?
Well, I mean, I've heard he's everywhere, but I don't see him. If I see him outside when I walk outside, trust me, I'll come back running. But I think I'm going to take some time to consider.
You of all people, Owen, should know. The master is always here.
Until he's not. Sometimes you get to walk away.
That's where we're going to take our break. With you guys pondering over what to do with the sword, probably putting it away for a bit, and talking without it. It seems that only when it is basically in your presence and uncovered does it have the strength to be able to talk to you at this point. We shall be back in 20 minutes, and we will continue our little adventure. See you then. Hello, everyone, and welcome back to Galaros. Let us talk a little about our sponsors today.
Yes.
And hit our mic again for the 27th time today. Let's talk first about World Anvil, the most robust of softwares. Robust means, I don't know what it means exactly. I just know the usage of it. It's grand. There's a lot to it. There's several things in it. It is big and wide and amazing. There is some amazing parts to it. My brain just shut off completely. That's great. World Anvil is the most robust world building and campaign management software that exists on the internet today. It has amazing features, and you can go take a look over at worldanvil.com. You don't have to take my word for it, just go take a look. But you can take my word for it because it's true. I know. I've looked. I said so, right in the tagline. Go take a look at World Anvil. You can go see our World Anvil at nerdsmith.org/ch World Anvil. That will get you over to the amazing pages that Angela, Heather, Tessa, and a few others have been working on, creating some amazing, just beautiful pages to show off our world in. And you'll be able to see that right there. There it is. There's the link. Wah. Wah. If you like World Anvil, you can use it absolutely free. There's only a few features that are locked away. But if you want to become a part of the community and really become a supporter of World Anvil, you can join via their, they have a payment link, a subscription link there, and they have different tiered levels. You become a part of the community, you can vote for new features, and those features come out relatively quickly. We're not talking about a year-long roadmap here. We're talking about things that you vote on. If what you choose wins the vote, then it will be usually implemented within a month. It's just a focus on what he's going to work on next is constantly being upgraded and updated. It is amazing. Go take a look. Next is Die Hard Dice, as everybody Power Rangers their cameras to show you their dice. I will explain that Die Hard Dice is the most incredible of companies. They do metal dice and polymer dice, and they are coming out with new, unique, and exclusive dice all the time, and not exclusive as in a limited run, although they do those occasionally, but these are unique and exclusive as in only Die Hard Dice has them. And you'll see knockoffs occasionally here and there, but this Mythica line, I don't think you're going to see many knockoffs of it. That's what most of the people up there have, is the Mythica with those kind of little weird angles, and I like weird. And kind of rounded corners. A lot of metal dice have very sharp corners and edges. These are sort of softly rounded, so they don't hurt your tables as much. I'd still use a dice mat or a roller, which they can sell you as well. They do folding mats and polymer dice and several other things. You can take a look at dieharddice.com if you would like to purchase your own set, which you should, because they're amazing. And every purchase over there also supports this show. You can go use the coupon code, every other coupon code except ours going through. Countless Heroes is just the name of the show, all one word put together. Smush it together, put it in the coupon code. You will get 15% off your next order or your first order or whatever. You can use it once. Use that coupon code once on your next order, and you will receive a beautiful discount, 15% off your order. And yeah, it will be very nice for you, and it will be you will enjoy it very much. These dice are heavy and incredible, and you could. I'm not going to say that. See, I'm growing. I'm growing as a person. I'm not going to tell you how to weaponize them. Legal reasons. We have 2 lawyers in this show. I'm sure that they would not be happy if I taught you how to weaponize those dice.
I would not be happy. Yeah.
They're not oranges, so they might leave bruises. So
everybody's aware of caltrops, Logan. It's worse than stepping out.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. These don't have that sharp point like some Legos do. These are blunted. Yeah, it's blunted. Have you stepped on one yet? Because I have. They're all blunted.
I went with the pointy.
Which one do you have? You have a Mythica, don't you?
I have Battle Worn Copper. I have the.
Okay. I haven't seen. I played with all the. Oh no, yours I didn't get to play with. That's right, because they didn't come through my. That one didn't come through me. That one went through Tessa. Yes, I have touched all of your dice because I had to take them all out of the box and put them into new boxes to send to you. So I have touched every single one of all of your dice.
Is that why they failed? Is because you put your bad DM
Yes.
juju on me? Is that your
I put my DM juju all over your dice.
But he gave Jenny
I did
all
not
the
roll
luck.
any of them though, but I have touched them. I only rolled my dice and Heather's, I think.
Actually, I don't even think I took Kyle's out of the. I made sure.
Okay, so all of your juju, Kyle, is Die Hard's fault. So
Thank you, Dad.
people will touch your dice. Somebody has to put them in boxes and packages. It's just the way it is. If you really want to remove any bad juju, there are several rituals out there that you can search online for how to do that.
I yell at them and then put them into dice jails.
Stick them in the microwave.
I just yell at them.
Burn it off.
Not the middle ones.
Don't
Not
do
the
that.
middle
Don't
ones.
stick them
Please
in the
don't.
mic- Don't stick the plastic
We
ones in
didn't
the
say that.
microwave either.
Turn it
Don't
off.
put them in
Turn
the
it off.
microwave.
Shut it down.
Good Lord. Like somebody turns off our stream with that. Put them in the microwave. Click. Perfect. Oh, crap.
We're
2 in
getting
1 night.
closer. We're getting closer.
2 in 1 night.
New record. I'm impressed.
I'm tired. All right, let's finish this up. So please go to Die Hard Dice. The first person, and nobody has yet, the first person to use a coupon code Countless Heroes. No, Countless Heroes? Yes, Countless Heroes.
Okay.
My God, I'm tired tonight. The first person to use the coupon code Countless Heroes will receive a special prize pack from us, which will include stickers and some a pin and maybe if they happen to be in the United States and not expensive shipping, maybe we might throw in a mug or something like that. Whatever I have laying around, but I can't afford to spend $30 to ship another mug to the UK. Sorry, I can't throw that in there. But if you're local, we'll throw. I'll mail all the other stuff, but I can't afford to send a mug. Sorry, guys. Thank you, Zach, for resubscribing. Really appreciate that.
You're welcome.
Zach puts his money where his mouth is. He believes in this show. He subscribes. He is an amazing supporter. He's one of our community managers. Awesome guy. That's Zach, wherever he is. You're the best.
Yay.
He is my excellent graph paper boyfriend.
Graph paper. We need a song. Graph paper boyfriend. That would be great. Graph paper significant
Graph
other.
paper. Nope, I'm not gonna do the joke I was
Graph
gonna do.
paper partner.
Yep.
Graph
There you
paper
go.
partner. Thank you. Graph paper partner. Like in an old timey, 60s kind of boyfriend's back kind of jingle.
I was just thinking of my boyfriend's back. I'm like, how could I adapt this?
All right.
Anywho.
Or maybe beauty school drop.
Graph paper
Graph
partner.
paper partner. Yeah. All right. That's going to happen. Probably be bonus content. You might want to get over to NerdSmith and subscribe. Speaking of subscribing on NerdSmith, you can go. We are very proud to be part of the NerdSmith network. They are our large monetization platform. That's where we get the big chunk of donations. We appreciate every subscription here. Please don't get me wrong, but we do see a lot more money coming to the show if it goes over through NerdSmith instead of coming here. But we also want to support Twitch, so we don't mind them here. Maybe you do both. I don't know. But we get a majority of the money from that over here. As a matter of fact, the show gets more out of that going $5 through NerdSmith than the entire cut coming out of Twitch. So that shows you how much more you're supporting us, and that means so much more money goes to the Trevor Project because we give all of that money directly over the Trevor Project. Literally, subscribing $5 over at NerdSmith puts double the amount of money into Trevor Project than what comes out of here going over there. So it is worthwhile to consider that. We would appreciate it. We also send you some goodies. If you need to wait a little while, I would suggest waiting around April, right after tax season, right after we finish up tax season in America. We do our big sub drive. I know that's a long time to wait, and to remember, we'll remind you, because the perks will get even better then. So it's a good time for us to start teasing that out there. If you can't subscribe right now, maybe pay attention to that time. Maybe set aside some money because we'll be ramping up the perks, and we've got some good ideas floating around because we really want to make this a big sub drive. Why do we do subscriptions instead of just donations like we do Twitch and Bits? Well, 2 months ago, this show made a lot of money in bits last month. We didn't make as much because it's Christmas. So seeing that fluctuating income kind of throws things a little bit. It makes it difficult for us to understand. And the creators who rely on this money, who are going to start trying to transition away from other jobs and doing more and more of this creator work, having a steady income really helps them out. And so that's what we do. We like to support them with a steady income. So that's the goal, is to have subscriptions, year-round subscriptions, to help do that. So they don't have to deal with spiking, seasonal changing, at least not too much. It'll always fluctuate a little bit, but that's why we do subscriptions. That's why we like them. So, but we appreciate everything else as well. We appreciate all the bids. We appreciate all of it. Trust me. We will never say no. But that's why we do subscriptions on NerdSmith. Okay, that was enough of that. So, nerdsmith.org. Check a look at that. Take a look at the other amazing 17, 18 other shows over there. I'm sorry I don't have that number off the top of my head. It seems to change daily. We're always adding new shows. For 50 different creators creating 17 different shows, 18 different shows over there. Over 700 hours of content in the past 10 months. And I'm sure that number is much, much higher now. That's the number that was, I think, at the beginning of last month. Or beginning of this month.
That calculation next week.
Yeah. So that'll be up, and we'll change that and update you next week. And then lastly, as I said, all the donations to this show, all the subscriptions, all the money that would come to the artists go towards the Trevor Project. So you get to support two amazing organizations, nerdsmith.org and the Trevor Project, with one donation to this show. So thank you guys very much for all of that and being so supportive. We are really growing, and it just means a lot to us. So, and we'll talk more about that as we get closer to our sub drive and stuff. But thank you guys. Thank you guys for everything you do. You're amazing. All right. Let's get back to this. You have put Mawblade, after saying his name 20 times tonight, guys. You put Mawblade back in.
No.
Mawblade.
It's like Beetlejuice.
Whose blade is it?
What was it? I am really surprised none of you caught me counting. When you guys started to shotgun them out, I was doing this and this and this.
I wasn't
and
even paying attention.
And then I
was role playing.
And you guys are doing great. But a lot of times, you guys usually catch me on those things, and you didn't this time. And I'm really shocked. So thank you. Can't use that one again, though. I'll come up with something new. All right. You guys did a really good job, though. So Mawblade has been put away, and you are sitting talking about Mawblade at the guild house and waiting for Afra, who will be there in a minute. Go ahead.
So, should we let Pimble know that he's got the other one?
I would.
I mean, yeah, there's something he ought to know if he doesn't already.
Might be a problem because he does magic and it eats magic.
So
Yeah.
we need to be careful not to say its name. So it is the ring that shall not be named and the sword that shall not.
That's what I'm
there
starting
you
to
go.
aim towards.
The ring and the sword, yeah.
But the sword used to be antlers, and then was once a helmet, and then was
I think it takes an
A
appropriate
muzzle.
form to whomever is wielding it, is what I'm assuming. It's a big assumption, but it's the best one I have.
What if it
Yeah.
starts to know that we are talking about it when we say it is the sword that can't be named? And so it starts understanding that this is a name for the sword. So then we will need to come up with a different name for the sword that cannot be named.
Well,
that's really weird.
That's
I don't understand why you think that.
True names can be very powerful. I think. I don't know what I think. I clearly saying its name as many times as we did something to activate it, but I don't know if it was the name itself or maybe us thinking about it that triggered it.
That's why only Callie knows my true name.
Sweetheart, you tell everybody your true name when you meet them, and then you just
Only
tell them
Callie
to call
knows.
you. Okay.
Nope.
It's not Sandrock. Got it.
It's not.
Only Oshin and Callie know.
I knew that, Prime Heart. That was one of the names you
That's
used.
not my
when
name.
Zanrock.
She knows. Sildana knows.
So people thought that your true name was Ogado.
No, that's different.
That's very different.
God damn it!
No
wasn't
shame.
laughing at all.
We'll get her eventually. We'll get her with one of these sex jokes eventually.
You probably won't. that girl, no.
I mean, you could. It would just be really bad. But I'm not gonna go there.
Anywho, so yeah, Soldon's just gonna. I know Afra's going to most likely be here very soon, but I can still step aside for a bit. And I mean, it's told us, I think, as much as it wants to tell, but I might be able to glean a little bit more if you will still want me to try. And I still have other questions.
Certainly. I mean, I don't think it could hurt if you feel like it.
Go for it.
I just don't trust it. I don't trust it. It could say
Nope.
it's
For a good reason.
No, but yeah, nobody should ever trust that thing.
All right. I'll just step aside somewhere else so I won't be too much of a distraction while you all speak with Afra. And give me about 10 or so minutes, and I'll try and figure out what I can from it. And then we can figure out what other questions we need to ask with other spells from there.
Part of me still wants to just throw it in the lake to see if it pisses it off.
But then it
What?
would eat the lake.
You have also drank all the water.
It's not the
Or it's
got a
drink
very-
blade.
Or all the fish.
If you
Just
threw
have
it in a
very-
volcano, it would eat the earth. It is like a vampire. It just...
You never tried.
What if we just attach it to a very powerful balloon and just send it off?
It'll eat the air.
Don't we all,
Yeah.
though?
We don't eat it.
I'm going to step aside, and Saldana's going.
Saldana laughed.
That was Gabby. Saldana does not laugh as much as Gabby does. So Saldana is going to go up, probably find a more finished separate room if she can. And she'll go ahead and get the components set up for legend lore.
Okay.
She seems happy.
Yeah.
Anyone home?
No.
As Afra walks in.
But we are right here.
She must not be a vampire because we didn't let her in and she came in.
Good
No,
to
we know.
know.
Check her.
Technically, I own this place, so
She's our
That's a
liaison.
good point.
She might be a vampire.
I might be a vampire. Hello, Pip.
Sure, you're still out.
Hello,
Hi, Afra.
how are you?
I am well.
Hey,
Well, you might not be quite as well once we tell you what's going on, but we'll see.
All right, I'm listening.
You remember the whole thing with nightmares? And, like,
Which one?
particularly, I forget, I don't even know if you were in on this. There was that one really, really evil sword that tried to trick us.
I have heard that you were talking about it. The Week of Nightmare.
Yeah. Well, let's just say a very powerful, evil, and sentient weapon decided to attach itself to me in some way. How would the Sub-Rosarian...
Well-
Yeah, how would Sub-Rosarian potentially go about destroying evil artifacts if they needed to?
Very careful.
Good to know.
Especially
Yeah.
very hungry artifacts.
Still very carefully. I don't think we would change our MO on that.
there's a little more to this one going on.
It's sentient.
Extremely carefully.
Good. So it can be done.
It depends on the item. Some
But potentially secure it.
Sure.
It seems to be able to at least teleport at will in some capacity.
We have ways of preventing that.
It survived being put in a bag of holding and then into another bag of holding.
All right. That's disturbing.
Yeah, and then
It
it showed
was.
up in my bed.
All right.
After
Oh, go ahead.
it's to do with your favorite person, the King of Secrets.
Okay.
As were the Illithid and what they were escaping. We underwent a ritual of some sort yesterday to really understand what they were fleeing from.
All right. That's understandable. So, what do you want to?
Well, it's going to depend on a lot. But if it comes to it, I just wanted to know that there might be an option to secure it.
There is an option. Why don't you take it?
Because it claims that it's needed to defeat the King of Secrets. And we've yet to be able to completely disprove that theory.
Why would it share that information?
It supposedly wants to be free. Doesn't want to be beholden to the king anymore.
That might be a good thing. Usually, sentient magical artifacts only wish to separate from their hosts because they don't believe in the same morals. So that sounds like it should be a good thing.
It was a lich, and now it's a soul-eating sword with teeth.
Intriguing.
Yeah.
But
And it happens to be getting hungry for that good soul food again.
All right.
but
Does it need to be sentient?
Don't know. Haven't clarified that yet, but I imagine so.
Usually. We have found a few that don't mind, although we've had to destroy all of them in the souls and artifacts seem to be some sort of a connection.
Pipi's wondering though. We were able to kill the avatar of the King of Secrets without the Maw Blade. So why would we not be able to continue doing this and then eventually kill the King of Secrets without the Maw Blade?
Well, we'd have to find the other avatars.
And keep in mind, those are just avatars. I think he's talking about the king himself.
Well, and the other avatars.
That as well.
If we get rid of the king himself, does that get rid of the avatars?
Yeah.
Most likely, yes.
Yeah, I imagine so. That honestly sounds like a more viable plan than finding every single avatar and then going for the king. In fact, I have no idea how this works, but I'm guessing to make an avatar, you got to put some of your effort into it. So the more avatars he has, maybe he's weaker himself.
Does that strength transfer back as you kill the avatars?
I have no idea.
Do
Well,
we
then we've-
have any information on this King of Secrets? Is he a demigod of some sort?
Now, funny thing about King of Secrets, he likes to have lots of secrets.
Lots of secrets, right? Right.
Wasn't he the one that Victor made the deal with?
I believe so.
Yeah.
So I thought maybe you would know.
He was a demon at the time, but I don't know what he is now.
All right, I understand. Sorry.
I just he wasn't this powerful before. He didn't have avatars before. When we barely spoke to him, it was mostly Donovan.
Well, chances are he's gained a lot of power over the last, 100 years?
Could be that Donovan is one of the avatars now.
Yeah.
I'd not be surprised.
Oh, there's the lovely thought. It would explain a lot about how he was able to... Yes, okay.
That's terrifying, because I didn't think that was remotely a possibility until the way you reacted to that.
I mean,
it was such a good idea. Gotta go with it.
Yes, and
yeah. I thought the same thing. I just was keeping it to myself.
Should have done that.
Flirting.
Should have done that.
I've dealt with the King's Secret several times, but Donovan did, like I said, did most of the translating and talking. And that would make a lot of sense if he was involved. I wish we knew where he was.
I'm assuming we've already tried all the classics, all the
Everything we can
scrying.
think of, yes. So,
Every-
Donna, you're how long was your ritual? 10 minutes?
But it's not a ritual, but it does take 10 minutes to cast the spell.
Okay, so you probably finished casting at this point.
Okay.
What is it you're casting?
Legend lore. Let me go ahead and put that in roll 20 for you. So I'm going to, with legend lore, I'm going to go ahead and describe Mawblade, and learn more about Mawblade with the spell, hopefully.
Talk amongst yourselves.
Oh, that's fun.
See, sometimes when you say things and you just put it out into the universe, that makes it happen. So I
Is that a
started to
thing?
be- yeah. So
I'm ultra powerful and I'm gonna win everything. I'm gonna succeed in life and I'm gonna become
now you-
awesome.
I mean,
Yeah.
that is the secret.
Oh yeah, well,
Crumhurt, we already knew all that, though.
yeah.
People
I wasn't
discover
thinking-
all of the undiscoverable recipes. People will use the finest of ingredients to make the finest of meal.
Oshin will lead an army of furbolgs, and they will all be big and cute and furry.
You-
And
I don't know.
Have
so
you all
nothing bad-
noticed? Have you all noticed that when Sildana's been concentrating for a while, her left eyebrow has just been twitching for like the last 3 minutes?
Huh.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I notice it now.
It's a little subtle, but it's there.
So-
but it happens every
Oh,
time.
and what exactly is your aversion to dating? Because, dear Lord, what's going on there?
Yeah, Owen. What do we get
To be
to?
honest,
what we gotta do
to
to get some time with you?
To be fair, I don't think a single person's ever asked me on a date.
Hey, Owen, want to
Y'all
go on a
have been a
date
bit
later?
more forward than that.
Are you sure about that?
I'm good for now. I
I'm
appreciate
pretty
it.
sure. I'm pretty sure that people ask you before me.
No,
At least
you
implied
never-
it.
And you guys did have a date. You guys had coffee together. Right?
When we were, once or twice, but I have coffee with all y'all too.
I never have coffee with you.
Well, we should change.
All right.
coffee is often the first date that a couple will go on because it is easy and conversational.
It's also a good place to meet and talk about the things that are trying to kill you.
I do tea, but each person has their own kind of brews.
I quote this from Owen on 17th Imam.
Is that an actual
I do
quote?
not.
Oh, that would have been so good.
Damn
I was hoping. That would have
Damn
been
it.
amazing.
So was I.
Truth of the matter is, honestly, I don't have time. Nor do I have any inclination towards anyone at the moment.
That's fair.
To be honest, can you imagine how horrible it would be dating me?
Nope.
I'd see him like maybe once a week.
That's fine.
Even then, I wouldn't talk about anything about all the things that want to kill me and all the things I have to do at work.
All I need is one night. Callie was nice. We were supposed to be like a one-off thing, and now she lives with me.
I admire your perseverance.
Not supposed to be, but like that's kind of what it felt like. I don't know.
I mean, that's kind of what we had agreed on.
I'm kind of abrasive.
I admire your perseverance.
Thank you.
Pip does not think that you are abrasive.
Thank you.
Neither do I.
Thank you.
Don't like how long Logan is taking to find out about damn Mawblade or find his notes on it. I don't like it.
Only Syl is mildly abrasive, and that is because she is made of rock.
Yeah, that's true.
You're not wrong.
Well, Lurk and I are kind of firm.
Pesk was a bit abrasive.
Pesk was abrasive.
Yeah. Oh,
Physically.
Cally's a little bit too because of the scale.
Kind of locally too.
Only if you petted Pesk the wrong way.
Yeah, it's like a shark.
Yes, it very much like that. Pip is not pet a shark. Pip is not done a lot of underwater. There was that one shark in the cave, but Pip does not want to go after that.
Yeah,
shark.
that thing hurt. I'm pretty sure now if I like encountered that thing, I would be able to dominate it.
Yeah.
With magic, because I have the trident.
Okay, I was worried about where you were going with that.
Magic. I don't really understand it, but it gets the job done.
Dominate, a word that is sometimes used to describe a position of sexual orientation in certain acts. This is probably not what you meant.
It's accurate. Good job.
That's
Thank you.
true, yeah, sometimes. Not this conversation.
Owen has taught me what a dom and a sub is, and a switch is, and what a pit. Owen, you were supposed to show Pip what a ball gag is, but you still have not shown Pip what a ball gag is. What is a ball gag?
In what context did this
Yeah, Owen. What is a ball
He had
gag?
a lot
Hey,
of
glitter,
questions. It was right
glitter
after
earmuffs.
it was right after he lost his notes originally, and he was afraid he was never gonna really.
This isn't doing anything. I can still hear just fine.
That's okay.
There were a lot of questions, and I felt bad not giving them straight answer.
Pip was working at the docks, and there was a crew of very, very rowdy sailors that were using a lot of terms that Pip did not understand. So Pip asked Owen what did. Pip is putting his book away now.
I am concerned with the frequency at which you add. Like, you might be able to publish that someday.
Pip can make so much money on it.
Yeah, royalties, man.
All right.
Right?
DM incoming.
Pip's Guide to Cinderhaven Flirtation, a ferocious view of the dating world in a land ruled by vampires. There is no sun, it is always dark.
We can work on the title.
Riveting.
Really good.
Can I see this thing?
Oh, after yours.
Sorry.
Seldana, after a bit, she'll come in look with a look of just a perplexed look on her face.
I mean, yeah. Owen, why don't you show Afra? I can't even say it without it sounding like a.
Yeah,
Just
low
show
hanging
him
fruit.
Mob
Whip it
Blade.
out, Owen. Whip
Yep.
it out.
Yep, there it is, and I'll go over and whip it out.
See, I'm trying, Afra. I'm trying real hard not to make everything sound sexual.
Is that what you've been doing?
We can call our whole
Being
rock room.
sound sexual.
You're doing very good.
Thank you.
And she goes over to the box and takes a look as you unwrap the sword. I'm sorry, what is that?
Well,
It looks like a club with teeth.
yeah, it eats things.
Howdy, bastard.
Mm.
Until you pick it up, because then it will turn into like antlers or a giant scary dog face with teeth or
Helmet.
one of many other things, or a helmet. Yes.
No, thank you. All right, put it away.
Alrighty.
There's certainly an interesting story attached with it. In a way, I'm not sure if it was a story or not. It was information.
Sure, there are seven.
Do tell.
All I really got were these words: winter breeds blood, summer breeds pain, spring breeds devotion, autumn breeds fervor, hatred and dread are the road laid before he who accepts the Moorblade. Only in the hands of the betrayer shall the whisper stop and the light shine forth. That's what was given to me. That's what I was able to glean about it when I cast the spell.
The betrayer. Do you think that the one who
Are you
betrayed
thinking
the
of
master
Donovan?
No, the one who betrayed the master, which is the King of Secrets, the person that we know that betrayed it was Nathan because he changed his patron. What if? Has anyone handed it to him?
I
don't
think he took a
know.
turn with it, yeah.
Because it was with Mari, so I just assumed he would have tried to take it from her because it's Mari. I don't know.
Nathan has been practicing at the chalice a lot. Be sure that he knows which way the pointy end is supposed to go by now.
It's just another question to put on the list of questions for me to ask.
Would you mind reading the last few passages again?
Or writing it in the book so that we can read it.
Well, you'll be reading it later. But she'll just the last few sentences he said. Yeah. As she's writing it down, she's kind of saying, "Yeah, it's 3 cents." Well, yeah. So she'll say again: winter breeds blood, summer breeds pain, spring breeds devotion, autumn breeds fervor. Hatred and dread are the road laid before he who accepts the Maw-blade. Only in the hands of the betrayer shall the whisper stop and the light shine forth.
It could mean a couple different things.
Yeah,
But Nathan does not whisper.
this is true.
No, but the blade does.
It might, well, depends on what they mean.
Unfortunately, the betrayer is too broad of a question for me to try and use to inquire spiritually.
Well, I've never betrayed anyone, so can't be me.
It might be worth mentioning at some point that didn't exactly leave the military lawfully.
What do you mean, Owen?
Technically, went AWOL.
What does that mean?
Means I left without permission.
Oh.
Why would you do that?
Technically, it's a long story.
Well, Pip has about 60 minutes left worth of attention.
I think 61, actually.
Long story short,
This
there
Pip
was,
about that.
it might help.
Okay.
Long story short, something went wrong. And technically was under my watch, but it was going to be used against me in an unfair way. I was set for court-martial, and well, I got out. So technically, if it's referring to that very well might be the case, but it could be a number of other people. Just thought that's best to let me know.
Maybe you are why the country is so obsessed with loyalty is because you were disloyal.
I'd be very surprised if I started a cult by leaving, but certainly not the weirdest thing I heard.
They meant you harm? With what weapon?
I was to be court-martialed for technically what they called it was treachery, aiding and abetting the enemy.
Oh.
But it was not to be a fair trial. Lots of grudges.
If you don't want to share, that's understandable. But we're all your friends.
I appreciate that. And it's been, God, over 10 years. It's something I don't have to deal with now. But if anyone is to be worried about being called a betrayer, well, there it is.
Duly noted.
So, doing the wrong thing for the right reasons. That's not something we're unfamiliar with, so...
Sometimes you end up doing the right thing for the wrong reasons, too.
To that I can understand.
The right thing for the right reasons at the wrong time, and with the wrong people around.
Don't get me confused. I don't regret what I did. I'd repeat it in a second, but
Really? Would you betray us?
never.
Oh, good.
I wouldn't have left if I didn't have to.
I'm glad you did. You're a good friend.
I think all of
So
us
are
have
you.
betrayed something, maybe with the exception of Prime Heart.
If I did,
No, I've betrayed many things. Just
I don't remember betraying. Well, no, yes, I have. Just kidding. That not anything that hasn't been made up for or talked over and
I mean, we can all point fingers, but whatever.
maybe.
My thought is this calendar, the spring, it is loosely tied around the old gods that the months are named for. Spring is named for Glitter. I know you're really excited right now, but hang on, buddy.
Pants. Oh, we can't hear you, Tess.
Spring is named for the deities of light, nature, and life, so that would be devotion. Summer, knowledge forged in the arcane, which I don't know about tying into pain, but fall, trickery, tempest, and war, and then winter, of course, is death and grave. The old gods make up the calendar of those months. It's not impossible. Just a crackpot theory.
So what does that
Oh,
tell
yes.
us about what the...
It's not clear information, obviously. It was just a story about it that I was given a gleam of. It was the best that I was able to get.
That's a
It was
cool
all I-
spell.
Ooh.
First time really casting it, it was quite useful. Mm.
They're all out of order.
You're right, they are. They're not in cycle of the seasons.
Yeah,
What do you
they
mean?
matched-
They go winter to summer, spring into autumn.
They
Right.
matched up with the one that's sort of the opposite. So, spring is when everything starts to bloom, and fall is when everything starts to die, and winter is when it's coldest, and summer is when it's hottest. Maybe that's why, to be poetic. I don't know.
I feel like we're probably overthinking it all, really. I'm not
Yeah.
sure.
Also,
There could be a-
what they bring lines up to pain and blood. Makes sense. For devotion can become fervor if you're. I don't know.
It can be.
Look at this. Look at what's happening in Kairos right now. Devotion into fervor.
All right. Well, those are good theories. What are you going to do?
Oh, I have more tricks up my sleeve that I can perhaps put my energy into today if we want to take the time, but if we want to learn
Also,
about the king, I can ask about him as well.
I also think a trip to the library is in order.
That would also be useful. I've been learning about its placement a bit. I might be able to glean some sort of information or something. Or oh, I see where your brain is going, Owen.
That, and we've got a. I didn't realize we have a friend at the library who might know a thing or two as well.
Well then, I guess we're heading off. I guess we're off to look at some books.
Do we want to have the Subversarium contain it for now?
If they can, I think better
Is
than
that
have to
something that
lose.
can be done quickly?
I can. Yes, I can take it with me right now.
We should probably go with her just in case. I don't trust it alone with her.
I don't mind going with her. Not a problem.
And it is, as Owen said, it teleports out of whatever is holding it. So if Owen is nearby, maybe it will not do that.
Well, where was it last cast? Before it returned? I can't remember at the top.
Astral plane, if I remember correctly.
Bag of holding instead of bag of holding.
Which is a mighty impressive trick to come back from.
Thank GB.
What?
I mean, Afra, I'm sure you have some way to nullify magic somewhere, either in your workshop or in the Subrosarium. Those places might work.
Said he
I'm
was
not
a
sure
lich
that
before.
Yes.
Yeah.
that's what it said.
Lich are. It's not possible to kill a lich unless you destroy its phylactery and its soul first, or releasing its soul back into it. Did you destroy its phylactery?
I don't think we thought of that.
We didn't.
No.
We knew.
Is it still technically a lich if it's trapped in the sword?
You tell me, Owen. I don't know.
It's mostly rhetorical. I know we don't have any actual answers right now.
Saldana pulls out her personal journal and writes down some notes of
More
questions.
questions.
Where its phylactery was at least where we thought it was.
That was heart.
Yeah.
There's also something I don't know if I mentioned or not, but one of the things that Ash does know about the sword is it led to the death of the last champion.
Well, not this time.
That's the goal.
That won't be happening.
Nope.
On that point, just real quick, was it the last champion or was it just the last time that it chose a champion?
I believe it was the previous champion was mentioned.
Logan?
So I was just checking up on something.
Ah.
What was the question?
We've been understanding that that the Mobblade killed Ash's last champion, but my question was it the last champion or was it just the last champion that the Mobblade chose?
It was Ash's last champion, and Ash has not had a champion for a very long time.
Two champions in a row that it's chosen now.
Yeah, I don't think that's accidental.
Maybe you taste.
Could be something about the connection with Ash that draws it to you.
Already knows I have a penchant for accepting help from swords. We don't have enough information to go on.
Not yet, but we will. Or at least we'll try. I certainly will.
And, well, if it comes down to it, I might just have to bite the bullet.
The what?
I've been thinking about it, and let's say I pick up the Mob Blade.
Okay.
Pick it up.
Worst case scenario, or one of the worst case scenarios, eats my soul.
This is not
That's
a good
just
thing.
me. It's not a good thing, but it's not the worst.
Pretty sure you die. I don't know what a soul does.
Pretty sure it's a terrible thing,
I
Owen.
agree. Yeah, I agree. But if it turns out we do need him to defeat the King of Secret, that's an easy bet to make.
I don't.
Me versus everything? That's easy.
I mean, we're 1 for 1 with it telling us lies to just get us up ahead. So who's to say that it doesn't?
I understand. I'm not saying I trust it. I'm just saying if it comes down to it, that is a wager.
I don't think that it'll try to eat your soul until it's done with what it's doing, because it needs you to use it. So why would it get rid of the person who's using it?
Dissatisfaction.
He even said that about his masters.
Well, if you're working with all it wants from you is to get rid of his master, and that's if you're working with it.
Well, and defeat it.
And if you can't do that and fulfill that end of the bargain, then he's going to find someone else to work with and break the connection.
Question is, can we think of anyone vile enough to be worthy of having their soul eaten?
Donovan?
If he has one.
Did Donovan betray the rest of Victor?
Yeah.
He did.
That's true, but I'm not looking to give this to Donovan.
And it says the hold on, wait, look.
Like
It says specifically. Yes, exactly. The whispers stop and the light shine forth.
I don't think the person who made the nocturne is going to bring any sort of light anywhere.
And I mean, you're wielding it now, Owen, and it's not being quiet. It's not shining any light, right?
I'm not wielding it. I haven't touched
Not actively. It's just chosen him. It's just chosen him. He hasn't exactly agreed upon working with it.
It is being awfully quiet. It is kind of disconcerting.
We put it away.
Yeah, it's away right now. As I said before on the break, can only talk when it's in your presence right now.
I am more than happy to help escort it.
I can ask more questions, but honestly, for me, well, let's go to the library first, and then I can head over to the Knowledge Temple and do some rituals. That way I won't have to waste all of your times, and I can update and write in the journal later.
Okay.
Are we okay with it at least being stored in the Subrazarium somewhere away from everything here?
Oh, I'm totally fine with that idea. I am in
Okay.
full agreement to that.
I think
Awesome.
that's definitely a good idea until we figure out what we're doing.
And hopefully
Awesome.
it stays there.
Agreed.
And
If it
if we need
doesn't-
it,
Go ahead.
if we need it, we can just ask Afra.
And well, if it does find its way back here, we at least know we tried, and we know that there's not much we can do to stop it from coming back.
But
For now, anyway.
Afra, I will escort you back to the Forge Temple with the sword. Not that you need my protection, because you're
We're
probably...
not going to the Forge Temple.
Well, I meant the Sorry, I'm tired.
Right, which we can go to from here. No reason to
Right.
go over there.
I'll go with you. I don't want to go to the library.
I don't need anybody to go with me, actually. Thank you.
Okay.
Unless you insist. I don't mind. Sounds like you have more important things to do, though.
I'm just sticking with Callie.
I understand.
There's something that I want
The
to.
sword will be safe as soon as we cross the threshold. Nothing can teleport out of there without using the teleportation.
That works for me.
Fortunately, things can teleport in, but that's a whole different issue.
Okay. It's not good. It's something that I want to try, and I don't actually know if it's going to work, but I want to go to the Nature Temple to try it. So while we go to the Temple District, we can all just go there together and split up and then meet back up at Kali's temple.
Sure.
If some of you want to go to the library, then I suppose Oshi and maybe the two of us can go to the Temple District, go to our respective temples, and reconvene from there. If I glean anything of any massive significant importance, Owen, I will send to you immediately.
I appreciate that.
What is it you're going to be looking up that you don't think was looked up the first time you guys were researching the Mob Blade?
In the library?
Yeah.
Particularly, he's not even going to be researching in the library per se. He's going to be talking to the librarian, the Drow
Githra?
librarian. Seeing if she knows anything, because apparently she knew about the Maw Blade before. And then talking to... He'll probably actually wait until nighttime to talk to Ash. Because I imagine people are at the library now. But...
Some people, yeah. All right. So you're letting Afra take the thing? Is somebody insisting on going with Afra?
Callie really wants to, but
I don't see a reason we have to win.
It's your choice. Whichever you want to do.
Pip wouldn't mind seeing the Zebrosarium. Since we are working for them, Pip has not met with any of them yet, except for Afra.
Won't be a sightseeing tour. You can see a few of the hallways if you want.
No, it's...
I'm not sure that your last group would agree that seeing the Subrazarium is the best thing. It is beautiful, but the reason they were there was not...
I thought it was cool.
I would appreciate going with you, please.
It's fine.
Just for peace of mind.
So she pulls out this scroll case from her bag of holding and unrolls this large sort of rug against the wall. It kind of sticks this wooden bar across the top, and it unfurls down and perfectly hits the bottom of the bottom of the wall, right where the floor is. You notice that on this rug, it's the way it's been designed is it looks like a doorway. And after a moment, your perception just sort of shifts, almost like hitting autocorrect on an image editor program. It just kind of pops in and becomes three-dimensional, and the door is actually there on the wall. And she grabs the handle and pops it open. Shall we?
After you.
Inside these beautiful white marble halls stretch on in front of you, several doors to either side, but no end in sight. As he looks over at the crate that the mob blade is in. Pip, would you mind carrying the crate?
Okay, Pip can do this.
Great. Looks heavy.
Pip will pick it up.
Okay, it's not heavy. I mean, it looked heavy, but it's not heavy. Thank you, Pip. I appreciate it. I hurt my shoulder yesterday.
Yes, Pip is thinking that he might hurt his shoulder today.
You're tough. I think you can do it. And he kind of, as Pip goes in, Afra kind of turns and kind of winks at Owen a little before popping out. Good luck.
Thank you kindly.
And she shuts the door, and the wooden bar kind of vanishes across the top, and the fabric starts to kind of fall down, and then it looks as if the fabric's being pulled through a small hole from your side of the door, and it just kind of vanishes into this hole, and as it just right in through this hole and kind of whips last little second, there's no hole or anything there.
Well, I know I've seen that once before, but damn, that's always weird.
So, Pip, you're taken through the halls of this grand labyrinth almost, and the first room we come into is just a huge library, and but it's open shelves. There's 20 feet between these large shelves with huge 15, 20 foot long ladders that reach up to the tallest stacks. Several tiers of these ladders up and up and up, and these catwalks going between the different shelvings, almost 100 feet to the top ceiling. Several tables with different projects being worked on and different wizards working on a whole sort of manner of thing around you. Some tinkering, some playing with alchemical items, and some just scribing their little hearts out. What do you think, Pip?
There are a lot of words in this room.
Yes, there are lots of words in the room. Very good. You win the prize.
What does Pip?
Callie will carry the crate from here on out.
I mean, I could do it.
You can keep carrying it if you want.
Okay, people keep carrying it.
Oh,
People's hoping that
you
the
said you were
prize
going to
was-
hurt yourself.
No, people is making a small joke.
All right.
It was Feroce jokes are very different than your.
I got it. Maybe Feroce jokes would work better on a Feroce audience.
Yes, this is true.
Well, if I ever see a gaggle of Feroce come by, I'll be glad to let you know.
People have to tell Zaknar Fedlos a joke. See if Zaknar Fedlos.
Yeah, no.
Because he's been around so many Feroce.
No, he is a Feroce.
Yeah, he is.
Din.
What do you mean?
Remember,
Callie
you guys didn't already tell Afra, did you?
no?
Callie had not told Afra.
No, I didn't
Callie
think so.
will.
We told her we were going to go and try to. We told her when we were going to go
Yeah.
and try to do that. We never updated her.
Right.
Callie will fill Afra in.
We will discuss that.
That is not ideal. So he was getting revenge for the murder of himself? Is that the idea here?
Yeah.
Pip cannot
It's a
shrug. This
little-
boss is heavy.
We
Apparently.
don't have any laws that kind of cater to that idea.
That's
Why
why
was
we
the
haven't
body moved?
done anything. That's the only question we have. We're not
Well,
sure
maybe
if
you should ask.
Maybe tomorrow.
Good idea. And she takes you down the rest of the way and into a room. Into this room, some of you may recognize it's similar to the one, definitely Callie, I think Primark and Callie do. It's similar to the room that you were teleported out of, just a working room that has magical protections and runes on the walls. Pip, it's safe here. You can dump it out on the table. Please don't touch it.
Okay.
As it tumbles out, she reaches for the sheet. She pulls it off, and the sword tumbles onto the table. All right. Well, job well done. Let's move on.
Okay.
Is there anything else you wanted to see while you were here, Pip? Well, I showed you the most impressive thing.
The library.
The most impressive, visually stunning thing, yes. What is it you're interested
Dust.
in? Dusters.
Your people.
We do have magical dusters that clean for us. They cast prestidigitation as they kind of float around. There was one time though that something went wrong. They all started dancing, and it was just horrible.
People had the
The job from
nightmare.
open the knack.
People had the nightmare that all of the cookware and flatware and plates and spoons were all dancing around a large room and singing about how Pip should sit at the table and be their dinner guest. And Pip thinks that they were going to eat Pip.
That sounds horrible. That's exactly what I would think. That just sounds terrible. I often have dreams of being accosted by animals in the forest while I'm just sitting there enjoying a meal or something. They fly down and land on me, and these deer come up to me, and it's scary.
Yes.
It's really horrendous.
Pip can understand. No, Pip meant the jacket dusters, because Pip had to give up a very, very nice jacket duster for the spider people. Because
I did promise you a jacket, didn't I? I'm sorry. Let me see what I can do.
It's okay. Pip has not really seen you very.
Yes, that's true. Do you ever have the weird dreams about having hair that is so long that it gets tangled and everything? That's the most recent one. It was horrible. I'll be right back. You two stay here, and please don't leave this room. No, you know what? Come with me. That's fine.
Can I come with you?
Yes, all of you. Come on. Let's go.
Okay.
I keep forgetting you're there. I'm sorry.
I am kind of small. It's okay.
You blend into the wall.
Yeah.
You're too tall. You're like a bridge when you're standing underneath it.
Thank you.
You don't recognize. So the three of you head off, and she takes you down a few other rooms, and she takes you into the workshop. This is the place where everything is made. This is the Willy Wonka's chocolate factory. There are forges and leatherworking stations everywhere. There's probably dozens of stations, most of which are being used for minor things. Everyone making extremely high quality looking items and imbuing them or testing to imbue them with different alchemical mixtures. You see one person who's forging some sort of iron, and as they cool the iron to reheat, they dip it right before they start reheating into some sort of colorful powder. And then they continue to heat it, and it kind of starts changing the color of the metal. And another person who is working with leather, who's polishing the leather, but has this strange ichor, this strange pumice that they're using, that as it rubs on there, it turns the leather this sheet black color, and it almost like it just kind of disappears on top of the table. This black tablecloth they're using as kind of a comparison. So you start seeing many different people making things like this. Well, this is where we do it.
This is incredible.
Well, yes, it is. We would say there's probably 3 or 4 dozen people all working on different projects in here all at once.
Wow.
The value of components in this room is probably astronomical. All right, come this way. Let me show you our holdover room. And she takes you into a room that has several items in a room, just shelves and things and different components laying around, all of them tagged, very clearly labeled, but not in any language that I think any of you recognize.
Is it common?
No.
Is it giant?
No.
I don't know.
It might be a
Sense
language
Saldana.
Saldana, though. Right, yeah, that's what I was getting at.
Saldana has her own language.
I mean, eventually I might. If I take the linguist feat, I might have a written one.
So would it be Saldanan or Saldanese or Saldane?
Saldanan.
While everybody is looking around and kind of oohing and awing, Callie's going to get kind of a sly grin on her face and sidle up next to Afra and whisper something terribly suggestive in her ear in Orcish. And give her a little wink as well. And follow it up with when you're off the clock.
One second.
So
I have a spell that if you read it out to me, I can like understand it, but other than that, I don't know how to read with the spell I have.
Okay. She turns to you and kind of glares at you and says, "I'm not off the clock now." Like it's a very stern look on her face.
She nods her head. I'm sorry.
That's the second time we've had to have this conversation. And she turns and walks back over and starts looking through a back section where there's some labels and things. And she goes, "All right, let me see here. We have..." Okay. She pulls out this beautiful jacket that the tips down towards the end almost look like leathery wings as they hang down in almost like pleats, but they kind of unfold. They're these kind of leathery wings. This one is fun. Do you like being sneaky?
Yes.
Well, this
But-
one might be for you. But
Well, Pip does not be very sneaky very often. Pip has been sneaky very once. It is when Pip found all of the Nocturne in the basement of that.
well, do you find yourself in dim light or darkness very often?
Underground, yes, all the time.
In those situations, would you be interested in being able to fly?
Yes.
Well, this can do that. You will need 2 free hands. You can't carry a weapon while doing it. You have to grip onto the edges, so you'll need to put that away and pick it up again when you land. But it is very nice. Oh, you can also polymorph into a bat. And she puts that one down. This one here is a little more common in this area. This one, when you put the hood up, and she pulls out this beautiful, this kind of like a wet, leathery look. It's kind of jacketish, and she'd say she can kind of tailor it up a little bit. It's got kind of this grayish silver sheen to it. Almost look like it's like leathery, but more like wet leathery. And it's got this weird sort of strip of fabric down the back that goes all the way down to where your feet would be. And it's got kind of these gold inlay or gold edge work. And as you put the hood up here, it allows you to breathe underwater and swim probably faster than Callie.
Well, that's handy.
Yes, she'll put that one down. We can turn that into a jacket for you, no problem. And let's see, one other one here.
What about something that makes Pip harder to hit? Because Pip gets hit quite often.
I was just looking at this one here. This one is a jacket we were working on for a noble. It's a little ritzy. They've since backed out. It's not really designed. And she pulls out this jacket for like a tuxedo with tails on it. It says and it is all white. It is white with just black accents. And this was made for a very prestigious client, but they no longer need it. You might be the right height, but yes, this was meant to protect them from assassins and things. It makes them harder to hit.
Well, Pip has been looking for an upgrade for his cufflinks because they are rather dingy and dirty now.
You do enjoy wearing cufflinks. I do keep the cuffs on. I don't. Well, the cufflinks, I suppose. It just seems like they would slide up and down your arms. Anyways, yeah. So this would go along well with that. Although tie may be required.
Pip has worn a tie too. There was a collar and the tie that went around the collar. So
of course there was. But yes,
they did not slide up and down. That stayed.
Yes, yeah. How anything stays up and down in your tube-like body, I will never.
We live in a land of...
That's true. She comes over, she holds it to help you put it on. And you are now a ferret wearing a tuxedo jacket.
He's
Pip is the fanciest.
Double O Pip.
You're welcome to it. There's not a lot of other people that would want it.
Pip thinks it is classy and makes him look special. Pip can rub elbows with all the fanciest people in the city.
Yes, although eventually you may need some patches on those elbows if you rub too many of them.
Oh, Pip did nothing.
But I think that only happens after a few thousand, so you're good for. Oh, also it's magic, so it can probably do 3 or 4 times. I would bet you could rub every elbow in this city and have no problem.
Pip has heard of this bucket list. Pip has found the first item for the bucket.
Yes, it's a list you write on a bucket. You get twice as much space because you get inside and the outside, top and bottom. Yeah.
And the handle, sometimes if there is a strap, you can write.
If it's a strap, sure, absolutely. Are we done here? Can we?
Yes, Pip is done with his shopping trip inadvertently.
Yes, I think you very much are done here.
It did not mean to derail the count.
No, this was perfect. Thank you. All right, so the 3 of you end up leaving at that point, as she's already kind of pushed the limits of what she should be being allowed to do. And he gets you guys back to the real world, to the normal world, to the other world. It's technically a pocket dimension. That's fine. I don't think I was supposed to say that, but I'm fucking tired. Okay, so Oshin, Saldana, and Owen, you guys were going where?
I'm going to the knowledge. I'm going to the knowledge temple, and I'm also going to be picking up some more items to cast divination. You already took the gold out of my inventory for that. But then she'll head over to the Knowledge Temple and get things set up. I'll let the others do their thing so I can figure out what I'm going to do in order.
Right.
I was going to go to the Nature Temple. I don't know if what I was planning on doing is even going to work, but I was going to go there and I was going to try to attempt to cast Commune with Nature, though I don't, because I can do that now because I'm 10th level.
Okay. I suppose I should look up what that does.
I don't think it's gonna actually. We're actually gonna find out much beyond like the temple itself, because it does say it doesn't function where nature has been replaced by construction. So I don't know if it's gonna expand. I don't know. I didn't know if that meant the spell the effect doesn't work, or like you can't cast it in the middle of a town, because the area is 3 miles, which goes back out into the forest. So I don't know.
Okay, what are you trying to find out?
I was going to the influence from other planes of existence, because we know one of the avatars came from Shadowfell. Powerful fiends. And I think I get one more.
Mm-hmm.
And I want to see if Donovan's in the city, because I can ask about prevalent people. Or within 3 miles of me, if it works within the town. I don't think it does. But also the way I cast it. When I cast it, it creates the spirit of a bear, which tells me the information as opposed to me just knowing it.
Okay.
And I took glitter with me and I just set it in my lap while I cast the spell. I sat on the ground in the middle of the temple and cast.
All right. Okay. So your first question was about influences of other planes of existence. Let's see here. Gain knowledge of up to 3 facts about your choice for any of the following subjects as they relate to the area. Okay. I'm going to skip over the Feywild, as I think you're pretty aware already that the Feywild has a heavy influence in this area. It explains a lot of the Banyan Forest and some of the strange flora and fauna that you find around here. So we're going to skip. It's going to kind of skip over that one because it assumes you know most of that. So this bear, who looks a lot like Foster, kind of appears and starts walking with you. You didn't remember getting up. You didn't remember starting to walk. But you're just walking. As you walk, the words just kind of come out and drone on from this bear, and the terrain around you just kind of shifts, and you don't even notice it until you're in a relevant location. As you stand.
You were noticing the music too.
I'm gonna fight the bear.
As you stand.
I'm a fight.
As you're now standing. Sorry. As you're now standing in front of the caves, where you had defeated the thing, you're standing on those cliffs down the ramps down that goblins had built. covered in snow, the roofs of it, and you can kind of still feel the cold. And the bear looks up at you and then looks into the cave. You thought that your duty was done here. But the Shadowfell lingers. Its tendrils reach beyond these caves and touch every inch of the land surrounding. Your next question was...
If there were any powerful fiends in the area.
Okay. You're starting to walk again as you start to climb up the mountains, and he's just talking and kind of rambling about the surrounding areas and talking to you about. And you find yourself walking through hold on, I gotta try to figure out which one. You find yourself walking through very familiar streets. You're in the Pearl District. And you're walking by your own house. And although you're on this journey, you still feel a little apprehension as you walk closer and closer. And just as you think the bear is going to stop, he turns a little to the left. And he walks over to Moe's tower. There is no greater influence in the city than the fiend that resides within this house. Silent. A silent killer. Destroying lives. Destroying minds. And leaving nothing behind. Beware. And lastly, you're asking about Donovan.
Yeah, I was asking if he was in the city. Within 3 miles of the...
Right. And I know this wasn't supposed to work in the city, but that seems like a weird restriction to me. I understand the idea behind it, but
yeah,
the land still knows what's going on, and we're going to go fudge over that. So, trying to think of how he would interpret something. So he turns and continues to walk. And after what feels like an eternity, you find yourself walking towards the Green Iron Village. And they stop and look up. They look at the tree houses. Although they are not here now, they call these woods home. The one you are looking for. Their power rests here. And he turns and walks away, leaving you standing there for a moment, looking at the treehouse. And then your vision comes back, and you're back sitting with Glitter, who's like got both paws on your face, is like staring in your eyes, like super close. Like, Dad, what are you
Yeah.
doing?
Oh, magic is magic.
Oh, May. You started making really weird bear puns.
Okay, good to know that happens.
Were they unbearable?
They were very unbearable. No, that's not funny.
That's a little bit funny.
It gave us pog.
Yeah, she did that one. Or he did that one. God. Yeah, he totally did that one. And then he did
A grisly situation.
a lot of others. Yes, that one was done definitely. Anyway, so you wake up. That's what you get. Owen, what did you do?
Owen probably. Let's see. He actually doesn't want to wait till nighttime. So, assuming the library doesn't look horribly busy, he's going to cast Greater Invisibility on himself and just walk into Ash.
Okay. And while if he was storytelling, it would be packed right here. When he's not, there's nobody here. Not for a while around either. No books seem to exist in this area close by. There's a few reading areas, but nobody's in them.
Yeah. He's just going to try and stay covert and approach the blade and reach up and touch it again. Well, he's talking now.
He's awakened.
Indeed. I know we kind of skirted around the subject, but what happened to the last champion? Who were they?
A powerful warrior. As strong as you are.
Where?
They were tempted.
Did
They took up the Moblade. Their hubris was greater than yours, I hope. They believed they could control it. He sought to use it only for good, only to fulfill my desires and to do well in my name. He failed. Moblade is dangerous, and he will tell you exactly the truth, at least the truth enough. And even if he tells you the entire truth, he wraps it in gossamer and makes you believe there's no other way. There's always another way, Owen. That's the first time I believe he's called you Owen, by the way.
I appreciate that. I will admit, I never thought to control it. I thought that maybe if I needed to, I could withstand it.
Maybe for a time. But make sure you don't wait too long. I don't know that I would pick another champion again.
I wouldn't want you to have to. But I'll keep looking for other options. He claims he's the only way to defeat the Master of Secrets, but it sounds like that's a lie he's told before.
There's always another way to defeat any enemy. Always. Though we may not know it, it does exist. No one is invincible.
Thank you.
Another question tugs at your mind. What is it?
There are many. I just wish I knew how I could be most helpful.
I know you, Owen. I know what you're capable of. You only have to be yourself.
Thank you. Why?
Never be afraid to ask me a question.
How did the Maw Blade turn on them?
It corrupts.
Why? What was the champion trying to do that it thought that it needed the Maw Blade?
Are you ready for the answers to these questions, Owen?
If I'm not, then I never will be. So you might as well try.
The Maw Blade was a simple creature before my last champion. It wanted to eat, it needed to survive, and once every 100 years it needed a soul. It was a tool that could be used and left. Tired of its insatiable hunger, my last champion fed him a small piece of air shell, hoping to cure his hunger forever. It drove the Maw Blade mad. And in turn, it made my champion mad. And he sought every piece of air shell he could to destroy before the Maw Blade could consume it. And he did not distinguish between unenchanted and transformed.
And the Goa.
Everyone he met died. Thankfully, it was only a few. These things were done in my name.
But not in your honor.
That distinction is the only reason we're talking.
I will not put you through that again.
Are you ready for the whole truth, Owen?
Yes.
My champion's name was Lazir Dunhurst. An ancestor of your mother's.
That makes sense. I never knew her.
I know. I know you, Owen. I watched your family waiting for someone with the gifts and the talents of the blood, but not of the heritage, and not reared by that family. You are better than any one of your ancestors. That is why I chose you. Because of who you are and the fathers that raised you. You can be amazing. I love you, Owen.
I love you too, Ash. I can't repay you. Not in a million lifetimes.
You already have.
Thank you.
You never need to thank me, but you're welcome. I just wish to right the wrongs done in my name.
I'll do everything in my power to help with that.
And Ash just falls silent.
Owen walks away. He's stunned.
Did I miss anyone? Saldana. So you went to the Knowledge Temple, and you had a list of things you were going to talk to me about.
Just really two spells that she was going to cast.
All right.
The first is she's going to cast Legend Lore again. And
Okay.
she is going to inquire about the King of Secrets.
I thought you did this already.
I can cast it twice because I'm a 10th level cleric and I
thought you cast it about the King of Secrets.
No, I cast it about the
You
Mawblade.
probably just got this.
I only got it about the.
No, I thought previous episode.
Not as far as I know.
Maybe it was somebody else that did. Okay, let's see here.
Just trying to get a gleaming if she might get information about any weaknesses. If not, that's why I have commune. And then I already have my questions compiled of what I'm going to use for commune.
Okay, 1 second.
Yeah, you do you. You do your scary DM lore stuff. Also, holy hell, Owen, peeking behind the curtain some more.
I have no secrets. Okay, Owen.
It's not a secret if no one asks you about it.
Fair. That's fair.
Was not expecting that to happen.
No, I don't think any of us were. So apparently being a champion for Ash is kind of a family thing. Family tradition, that's the word.
I'd say
No pressure, just right the wrongs of your ancestors, by the way. No
Pretty
pressure.
much. Apparently, yeah.
Apparently, yeah.
Apparently.
Well done. Well done. I'm so proud. So proud of you.
I got into facepalm, I'm proud. Oh, come on, you know you love the pun.
I do.
So, Pip, what are you going to do with those fancy new duds? How many elbows are going to go try and rub?
As soon as Pip finds out what the duds do, then Pip can answer that question.
What's the first elbow Pip is going to rub?
Oh, this is an important question.
I can find out if Rydell's having another party, or if any party.
Go rub elbows with Mo.
Hey, there you go.
Because Mo has some jackets I probably need.
Mo also probably
Yeah.
has some elbow grease. They won't stop.
Can't stop, won't stop. Puns all night long.
Pretty much. They're also just really bad and easy to make, and that's what I go for.
That's the problem, is I have a billion of them running through my mind, but I'm like, no, that's too low effort. No, that's too much of a stretch. No, that one didn't
Go
work
for
in this scenario.
Go for the low-hanging fruit. That's the way I do.
Fair. Also, every single moment that I had a pun, I think it's passed by like half an hour.
I feel that. Or it's not appropriate to say the pun.
I just have to write them down or put them into active play because
You're gonna lose it
Because
if you
Pip doesn't make puns.
God, if I was still Nyx, I'd be punning up the wall.
The
There you
thing
go.
is,
King of
Pen
Secrets.
doesn't
Okay,
make...
what's next? Sorry, guys.
I'm going to then ritual cast commune. And I already have my 3 questions listed out. Do you need me to pull up the spell card for commune?
I got it right here. We've
Perfect.
done this one a few times in other games.
Oh, that's right, we did.
Yeah. This one was fairly popular, I believe. And this isn't the one that can make you crazy.
No, God, I hope not. Otherwise, I probably would have
That's
taken...
contact planar being.
Got it.
Okay, so first question is do
Hold
we
on.
actually...
So as you finish casting the spell, you find yourself sitting at a desk in an empty classroom. Up in front of you, a chalkboard appears. On it is written, "What do you wish to study?" And a piece of chalk falls to the floor at your feet.
So Donna will pick it up, and she's extra like this. In Celestial, she's going to go ahead and write, do we truly need Mawblade in order to kill the King of Secrets?
Arrogant choice of language is appearing. Poor penmanship. Badly worded question. However, and can you ask me the question again really quick?
Well, first I'm insulted.
No, you
First
should
time
be.
to
What's
throw
the,
shade.
what exactly do you need?
Do we
need
actually
the mob?
Mawblade in order to kill the King of Secrets? Also, fuck you.
No, I won't throw any more shade. Okay. So it says, writing back underneath your words, you can't kill the King of Secrets. C minus.
Oh, that just throws my whole list of questions out of order. Okay. Okay. I'm just gonna go with it. Fuck it. Now I'm nervous about this next wording because I'm afraid to get more shade. Goddamn. When we destroy an avatar of the King of Secrets, does their power return to him?
What language do you write it in?
Still Celestial.
Okay. Do you actually try to improve your handwriting?
Yes.
Okay.
She's insulted because her teacher would always smack her hand whenever she was doing something wrong.
So it starts writing again. Plus 10 points for conviction, minus 20 points for hubris, and then penmanship increase, unsubstantial, and it's. I hate it when I laugh. Make myself laugh. The power returns somewhere. The king does grow stronger. C+.
Saldana just like visibly huffs and is just getting annoyed, is just having homeschool flashbacks. And just in common, she's going to write, is Donovan an avatar of the King of Secrets? She's salty.
Celestial again?
Common. Because apparently
sorry,
Celestial isn't giving me points for some fucking reason. Trying to be extra as fuck with extra credit.
Language, no originality. Coarse prose. Wrong question. The answer then comes out. Yes, Donovan is one of the avatars at this of the King of Secrets, having proven himself to the King of Secrets. I think you know why. But the question you should be asking is, who is the King of Secrets trying to impress? D-. Good day. And you come out of it and you realize you're sitting there, but you have chalk all over your hands. So you start. Okay, so you guys, I got everyone now? Good? We got everyone? Sorry, it took a while, but so you guys get back together and you start to share information. Some of that probably needs to be in character, and I don't know that, Owen, you need to let us know what you're sharing and what you're not, but so who wants to start? Because I know you guys got a lot of information there.
Oh, I'm a dumb and I didn't properly read that book.
By the way, Pip, it's a +1 cloak of protection. Right? You took the cloak of protection, right? The yeah.
The tux.
Yeah.
Well,
I don't know if it goes to plus. Do those have tiers? I don't think they do anymore, right? The cloak of protection is just a +1 straight, right?
I think so. I think you can potentially get upgrade versions.
I'll take a look. If it can go up, it's going to be a little bit better than that. But if it does not supposed to for balance, then it's a +1. Anyway, go ahead.
So I got some information. I will not be taking up the blade.
Good.
Regardless.
Okay.
We need to tell Afra to have it destroyed.
Well, Don't know if that's the right choice. I know that there will be another way, potentially. But that doesn't mean that he's not one of them if everything else fails.
I found out answers. I tried something new that I just got, and it actually worked. I asked the spirits of nature, if there was any influences from other planes in the area, and there are. There's influences from the Shadowfell everywhere, which makes sense.
Okay, still?
Yeah, even though it told me that we thought we fixed it, but we didn't.
Well,
And
shit.
then-
If it didn't come across, it was specifically telling you that the problem is still in the cave somewhere.
Yeah, it's in the cave somewhere. And I asked if there was any powerful fiends in the city, and it took me to Mo's tower and said that there's a silent killer, and it's dangerous there.
Probably the ring, because I believe
Sparks.
that.
Well, Sparks isn't in the. Oh god.
Sparks is
Sparks the evil
silent.
killer?
Sparks is no, he's not evil. He's
No,
just,
I was joking.
He's the silent
Sparks.
killer. I thought I was the silent
Yep.
killer. He's really loud.
Your farts are this.
One day you'll be a silent killer. Yeah.
Well said.
I asked if Donovan was in the city, and it took me to the tree houses.
The treehouse.
I completely forgot everything after that. I wrote it down immediately after it and forgot as it was.
So what it said there was that while Donovan, while they're not there now, this is the place where the Donovan's power calls home, or Donovan calls home, something like that. Exactly. I can go back and watch it later, but yeah.
So that's what I found out.
Yikes.
I learned some interesting things myself. First, we'll skip the fancy part because I'm going to save that for later. But from what Gabby is interpreting, for the Maw Blade of actually needing it, that was a no. I'm going to do this in character. From what I was able to ask, if we really need Maw Blade, it doesn't seem we do. Then again, it doesn't seem like it's really possible to kill the king. And he does get more powerful with each avatar that we destroy. And Donovan is one of them.
Oh, goody.
But that's not what really caught my attention. It was when I used Legend Lore again. And I got something interesting. Saldana kind of pulls out her journal of what she wrote. To speak his name is to invite misfortune, whispered in the halls of kings and peasants. Old men and young want to know him. He wishes nothing but the love of her. And I don't know who her is or who she could possibly be.
I'm afraid it's Rinth now.
That
Or it could be Yena. Or Yena could be an avatar. Bip does.
I was just thinking that sounds a lot like Tyrell did. His focus on Imelda.
I don't know. It's going to have to figure that out later. I don't really have the capabilities to learn information about that, at least not yet. But that's definitely going to be something that I'm going to be researching as soon as I can.
Yeah. Well, that's. We found that a lot. Just. Yeah.
We now just need to sit upon it and think about it and see where we go from there.
let Primble know about the ring.
Exactly. And it doesn't look like we're going to need the Maw-Blade, so his temptation should not work on us. I hope.
Stop saying his name, please.
I still think
He's not
we should-
here for a reason.
Still think we should have him destroyed, but that's just me.
I know, we just need to find his phylactery.
Well, if we have him destroyed and he shows back up again, we just know not to say his name ever.
Yeah.
So you guys just like asked like your deity, and then they just like gave you an answer.
Well, I got scolded for most of my questions for some reason. I had
I was
horrible
told
schooling
by a bear.
flashbacks. I got sassed by a
bear
chalkboard.
Look like Foster as we
Oh, that's nice.
walking around the city.
You know, sometimes I wonder if I made if I shouldn't have taken a more religious route. And the fact that you got schooled by a chalkboard for being very in tune with your deity I do not regret any decisions.
I honestly didn't expect it. I'm not going to. Nope. I'm not going. Nope. Not going there. No.
How often do you pray, Saldana?
As often as I can, really. As often. Well, I'm still new to learning the actual proper techniques. I came to learn recently that most of the stuff that was in my own personal book had a lot of information missing, and I'm doing the best I can to learn more. Okay, I worshipped him for 50 plus years. You'd think I know some things, but apparently not.
Maybe you're
But
taking it too
It took you
seriously.
50 years to step into a church. Come on.
Gee, it's almost like there was a ban at the time of all religion, and she wasn't
That's
really
a,
able
that's a
to
good
go
point,
into a
Glitter.
temple.
It did take you 50 years to do that.
Yeah. Word.
You're okay. You're doing well.
Considering you just talked to God, I don't think you're doing a bad job at the religion thing.
I didn't think it was literal. Ball's rude. That's interesting.
You guys are at the Gill House, right? There's a knock on
Yep.
the door.
Yep.
Afra comes in. You hear a holler from down the way. Hello.
We're
He
back
kinda comes in.
here.
We're back here.
Comes back. Oh, good. We've done a little research. We think we can destroy it if necessary. It's a very convoluted sort of ritual he's created for himself, this Maw-Blade. And we don't think his name has any power anymore here. Not while he's with us.
Good to know.
Good.
There's
He somehow found a way to become his body and phylactery as one. So it is
well, there's
basically
that.
indestructible. There's no way to destroy it. Well, there's always a way. There's one way to destroy it, but it's not pleasant.
What is it?
Starve him to death.
there's something else you might need to know about it. I don't know if it affects anything, but at some point he was fed air shale.
What?
And it twisted a little bit.
Pretty sure you guys knew that from last time.
Well,
He was
yeah.
around.
We fed him air shale.
GB fed him air shale.
Well, we fed GB fed him air. So let's be clear here.
Okay, I'm gonna
Let's
help
be
take
clear
the fall
here.
on this because I was also encouraging him to feed it to the sword.
Yeah.
You're an enabler.
But
I'm an
apparently,
enabler to the dog, yeah.
apparently the first time it tasted air shale, it changed irrevocably. And I'm willing to bet that might be how it changes its form so easily.
Interesting.
Oh.
I wish you wouldn't say things like that to me, Owen. It invites study.
No.
You know what they say about
Well,
curiosity in cats? I think that applies to more than just Sparkle here.
You do know
one's
And
not
that.
satisfaction brought them back.
I was just about to say, Afra, you beat me
What?
to it.
Is it?
So, how do we just leave it alone and not encourage it, or how
We
do
lock it away and we let it slowly die and starve to death over the next 100 years or so.
Yeah, I don't think it'll take 100 years. From what I understand, it was pretty close
Our
to
research seems to think that it will. He needs
Well-
to miss 2 feedings, it seems like.
Well, at least
In
I'll
that
be around
case-
to make sure that happens.
Hey, me too.
We can take care of it. We've been around a long time. We're good at watching artifacts rot.
Honestly, I can't say that I can think of anything in this world that deserves that more. Let it
Alright.
starve.
Then we shall lock it away with our top men. And she turns to the door. So I hope it's not needed for anything else. Right? Anything I need to know?
Doesn't appear to be.
Apparently, Ball says we can do it. We can do something without him. So
There's always another way.
Yes, but how long will that other way take? What is it you need to do here?
It's complicated in a way, but then again, it also isn't.
Try me. I'm an alchemical engineer.
Defeat the King of Secrets.
That's a very complicated thought.
And
So
kill
you just kill
Donovan.
him?
We have to destroy his avatar. There's no. I don't.
That avatar can go.
From what I
The rest
understand.
of
From what I understand, if I'm interpreting this correctly from what I saw, I'm not really sure there is a way.
Well, I mean, what if we got the urn thingy and just like pointed it at the King of Secrets and just kind of sucked him in?
That's an idea.
You can
He's a
try.
shadow creature.
Technically, I believe so.
Someone tells me that.
Might take me a few years to just stand there and do it, but you know.
Alfred, do you know who the she is that the King of Secrets would want? Is obsessed with? I was thinking maybe Rinth because she keeps popping up everywhere, but that's again, organization is not.
Wait a second.
Jezebel.
Didn't we just? Isn't there like a Queen of Spiders?
Rin.
Ever learn about
Rinth.
Right.
that? That could be it.
There's a
Well,
lot of
just-
questions.
Keep your eyes open. Study any clues.
Well, if Donovan is an avatar, and Donovan is also the person that's created the octagram and the cylinder that used the spider emblem, that sounds like that's a pretty big correlation there.
I agree with you. Absolutely. Just keep your eyes open. Look for clues. Study them. And let's keep working the problem. All right?
And Alfred, I know you know this, but stay safe.
We won't touch it.
No, not that.
It'll be locked away until you need it.
I know you
Or
know.
until it dies.
I know you know that too, but Donovan's coming back, and he called
I'd
you
like
out.
to see him try.
Just
With all of you standing there.
be safe.
I'm always safe, Owen.
I trust
Sometimes too safe. All right, everyone. Well, we'll keep working the problem as well, and maybe we'll find another way to destroy it. But the idea that it's eaten airshell before and that seemed to have changed it, that may be a connection. Maybe we can come up with some way to use that. We don't often think of it because it's very hard to come by.
Maybe we just
Especially when we
rot
give
it.
away our largest supply of it.
Maybe we just get some of what was on sale and have it eat some of that.
Eat what?
The raw.
The blight shell.
Yeah.
That's an interesting thought.
That's true.
Would you prefer this thing to die quicker?
Yeah, we can try.
Maybe not enact it yet, but have it as a contingency if we need to.
Well, we have a generous supply of it. We will prepare that as an option. Maybe theorize on what it could do. Run some augury. We'll check into it.
Thank you.
Divination
everyone.
might also be useful.
Good night.
Good night.
Bye.
Oh,
Whatever.
and she'll turn and head out.
So do you ask about the ring or?
Not today. My
think-
brain is fried from this.
I think we've already got more information and more questions we need to ask and figure out already.
Yeah, but that one might be an answer.
Well,
Knowing who had.
just talk to them about it, I would suggest.
I could do.
All right. As you guys are starting to wrap up the day, you just can't help but think about what she said. Find the clues, study them. I feel like you're missing something.
I was gonna go back to ask about where the ring is now, because
You want
I
to
wanna
ask
know.
people about where the ring is?
yeah,
Okay. So you make your way home while the others maybe pore over their clues and look. And you make your way home to Pimples, head upstairs. He gives you a big hug and a kiss. And he smiles and looks in your eyes.
Long day. I have a question.
Starts playing with your hair a little bit. Rubs his hand through your beard.
You remember that the mirror ring? Who'd you take that to?
I returned it. One of the
Who
business partners I have.
was it? Who has it?
Genold? Her name is Genold.
Okay. Okay.
I will introduce you at the next party. I think she's coming to town soon.
Okay, that's good. Yeah. We found out a lot of information today.
That's good.
Seems like that's connected to things. I'm not sure how, but it's one of the devourers, apparently.
Okay.
But it devours magic and not everything, like the mole blade. So,
I mean, that's what it did.
Yes.
It protected people from spells. It ate the magic. I mean, it's not hurting the people who are using it. It's not
yeah,
hurting anyone, right? I mean,
yeah. As
Okay.
far as I know, yeah. That's
well, good.
just was curious about how that fit into things.
Okay. Well, that's good. I'm glad to know that it won't be hurting it.
There is something in the tower, though, apparently. I don't know what it is. What would be there? But it's... I looked for fiends, and it told me that there are some in most tower. I don't know what that means. I don't know if you know what that means, but...
No, I have no idea. Could be mistaken.
I don't think so. Said it's a silent killer somehow. I don't know what that means either. a lot more questions than answers.
Yeah. I can go over and run some tests if that you think that'll help.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll go right now. Does that make you feel better?
Yeah.
All right.
It's-
Why don't you? And he'll hand you the other kitten. Why don't you get them ready for bed? Good luck, and I'll be right back. And he'll pick up a few supplies and books and things.
Nah, I'm just gonna wait.
About 20 minutes later, he'll come back over. I did a few spells to detect things, and there was nothing over there that I could determine. I think everything's okay.
Okay. All right.
He kisses you again. You ready for bed?
Yeah.
Good. And you go and lay down. Any one of you in deep thought want to roll me an intelligence check? Go ahead.
I'm using roll 20 because I can't trust my dice. I'm too nervous about it. Actually,
I got
no.
11.
Are we all allowed to roll low? I don't want to take anybody's thunder.
Anybody who's working on is allowed to roll.
I'm going to use a hero die to add a d6 to my roll.
Go ahead.
$14.
I don't think I was one of the people that could roll, was I?
No, you went to bed. You did a
Because I got higher than both of them.
13.
17.
5.
anybody in the teens. There's something strange about the legend lore that Saldana got. Something tingling your mind about. Something's wrong.
Do we know which legend lore?
The most recent.
Ah, the King of Secrets one, okay.
The one about the King of Secrets. You're not there.
Damn it, Jay, why can't you
All
be
right.
here too?
We'll go ahead and meta it over to Oshin. Jay, would you like to share your revelation?
Every sentence has 8 words.
Oh, shit.
I think you've made your connection. And that's where we're going to end for the night. As you each, in turn, realize that number is coming up an awful lot.
Yeah.
Thank you, everyone, for being here. We're not going to do a raid tonight because I really want to go to bed and we're late already. So I really appreciate you all being here very, very much. You are all amazing and wonderful. You are the best audience that I've ever had, and I have had a lot of theater audiences. But no, you are absolutely my absolute favorite because you've come to all 108 of our shows, which is kind of crazy if you think about it. And I really, really appreciate you all very, very much. Thank you. We have a lot of ways to get caught up. I'm sure that they shared that with you. I know a couple people were a little behind, but our community over on the Discord, it would also be very, very happy to help you get caught up. And a lot of us are over there talking all day long too. So thank you, everyone. Come along with us as we continue our journey, Countless Heroes. Good night, everyone.